Hello. Hello everyone. Pirates, QP, Marto, and anyone else who might be lurking in the chat. Welcome, good to have you all here, and happy Sunday. I hope you're having a fine weekend. Another Ratatask. Another Ratatask. Yeah, you keep rolling low, QP. Maybe you are not evil anymore. Once upon a time, you never rolled below Mephisto. Good old days. But now it's all Ratatosk, some Mollies, and Marys. Yeah, you lost it. You lost your evil mojo. So today, we are once again stepping into the shoes of Kate Walker. This time, not in the search of Hans Voralberg, but in accompanying Hans Voralberg to who knows where. Glad to get Syberia II right at the start. Yes. I am glad to. I'm glad you were able to.
New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted.
Okay. Well done.
New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted T.
Alright, let's do these, then we are going to jump back into the game.
New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted K.
So a vampire, right? Vampire, a temple. And the kingdom come. Alright. So once more. So I have found a better way to run and capture the game. You might have caught it there. It's a piece of software called DXWND, which I think stands for DirectX Windows. And it's a software used to run games which do not normally run in Windows. In Windows. I guess that sentence was a bit not a very good build, but what I'm trying to say is you can run full screen games in window mode using that program. So I am doing that with Syberia II. I could have done the same with Syberia I, but I wasn't aware of the program back then. But now this is the best of both worlds. It is a big window. I don't have to change my resolution. I'm not getting that extra Windows cursor, which was very annoying. Anyway, I think we should start the recap. You know, we played the game rather recently, finished it last week, but I think it would be a good idea to
The
watch the recap.
financial law firm Marson and Lormont were just doing the legwork for a big homegrown multinational. They sent their best corporate attorney, Kate Walker, to Europe to negotiate the takeover of the Voralberg automaton and mechanical toy factory. Kate slinked into the village of Valadilen, deep in the French Alps. She reckoned on 48 hours to close the deal. But then, nobody had reckoned on there being an heir. Hans Voralberg, a mysterious character, had disappeared years earlier. Kate had to find him. Without his signature, the deal was off. She checked out the abandoned factory and met the latest generation of automaton. He called himself Oscar and claimed to be the engineer of the crazy locomotive in the station. So Kate decided to hop on, hoping the train and its wheelman could take her to their maker, Hans Voralberg. Ignoring the warnings of her friends and the threats of her boss, she takes off on a bizarre journey, rolling from station to station, further and further towards the east. On the trail of Hans Voralberg's past, Kate's route is littered with his crazy inventions and the recollections of people who had come across the little madcap guy. She finds out that he was a creative genius. Piece by piece, she put together the puzzle of Hans's life and discovered the reason for his flight northwards through the Russian interior towards the myth of the last surviving mammoths. West to east across Europe, traveling along the battle scars of the 20th century, Kate finally collars her man, Hans Voralberg. Time, though, had caught up with him first. He is old and tired, yet his wildest dreams shine on. Apparently, Kate Walker has bid farewell to her old life and decided to follow Hans Voralberg to the end of his personal rainbow, right to the legendary island of Syberia.
So we will see this time if the professor was right in the university. You know, he was relentlessly rejecting the idea that mammoths can actually be alive. We will see.
Have you heard anything about Kate Walker?
No, sir. Nothing yet.
She should have been back in New York several weeks ago.
I'm afraid she's too far gone. We're losing her. She ain't gonna be coming back.
Call her.
Syberia is an island lost in the ocean. People say Syberia doesn't exist, but people are so wrong. The isle is covered in the tallest grass. Strange grass that grows through the snow. Mammoths eat it all the time. They're always hungry.
Hans, you must rest now. You have a very high fever.
Take me to Syberia, Kate Walker.
Mammoths, Siberia, all that. It's just a dream, a kid's dream.
Promise me, Kate.
She's not replying to our messages, sir.
Try again, damn it, try again!
Hello? Miss Walker? Just a moment, please.
Give me that. Kate? Come on now, pet, answer me. I understand your last mission was a hassle for you. But you know, the company has ways of showing its gratitude. Kate, it's time for you to come home now. Your place is here in New York. Your job is here. Your friends are here. Your life. Kate? Kate? Kate Walker!
I promise, Hans Voralberg. We're going to Siberia.
So from what I understand, this game is very similar to the first one in many, many aspects. It's pretty much the same engine, a little bit improved. You see the... oh, are we sick? You see the direction part of the glowing ring this time, showing us which direction we are actually transitioning to. And we walk faster, which is good. And we can run, which is amazing.
Hans's mammoth doll.
How is the volume, by the way?
Hans's cylinder machine. Something else he's slapped together since we came on board.
Is it too low? It's low now. Alright, should be better. What? What did you do to my bedroom?
Hi.
Hello there, Kate Walker.
You know what? I'm so happy to be here. To follow you in pursuit.
My dreams are now your dreams, Kate.
What's happening? I'm not clicking. The voice lines are being cut short. Is it going to be like that the whole game?
When are we leaving again?
I want to leave as quickly as possible, but it's Oscar who decides. He's the master of the train.
I don't mean to get personal.
It's not like
but
that
don't
every
you think
time.
that this journey's going to be a bit tough for a man your age?
I am going to Syberia, Kate Walker. End of discussion. You do understand.
Hans, where are we?
Somewhere on the way to Syberia.
Is it still far?
Pretty much.
Nobody's ever seen this island. No explorers ever talked about it. And well, it's not on any map, Hans.
I know Syberia exists, Kate Walker.
Oh.
Do you think that the train can go much further? There's more and more snow, and the cold is biting.
I designed and built it, Kate. You did remember to wind it.
No, not yet.
Then get it wound and let's be off.
So, how do we wind the train here?
There's a train winder at the head of the platform. Ask Oscar. He'll show you.
See you later, Hans.
Yes, see you later.
Interesting. I'm going to check something.
Hans?
Yes, Kate?
All right, they don't reappear.
Hans, why are you so eager to find Syberia?
I don't know, Kate. I've been looking for it for so long.
All right, Hans.
See you later,
all right.
Hans.
Cool down.
Yes, see you later.
Oscar. We are our best friend, Oscar. The most useless of automatons. Turn it off, Kate. Turn it off.
Hello?
Kate Walker? This
What?
is Oscar calling. Your
Oscar, you're using a telephone?
Mr. Voralberg has in effect jerry-rigged me something very approximative, inspired by your own miniature device. Mr. Voralberg is such a repository of knowledge. I am calling to inform you that we have arrived at the station.
Great. Which station's that?
The station is located in the town of Romansburg, Kate Walker.
Okay. I'm gonna go snoop around.
Do be careful, Kate Walker.
Always am, Oscar.
Great, now Oscar can call us on the phone. Oh, this room. We were never able to access this room before. Oh, it was just a bathroom. Can we
It's
take a shower?
chilly to be taking a shower. Thanks all. It's a
Wait.
little chilly to be taking a shower. Thanks all. It's a little chilly to be taking a shower. Thanks all.
So certain voice lines are cut early.
It's a little chilly to be taking a shower. Thanks all.
I don't understand why that's happening. Alright, maybe I'm exaggerating. Maybe he's not the most useless. No, not all the lines. Some of them.
Welcome to Romansburg, the last town before the vast wild glacial wastes of the tundra. retired Colonel Emilyov Gupachev, guardian of the Imperial Marches and general store manager at your service, miss. How may I?
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the frontier town of Romansburg, gateway to the tundra, the last town before the vast plains of the frozen wastes.
What a welcome.
Possibly parrots, if it's a problem with everyone, with anyone playing the game. I have not watched anyone play this game forever actually. I've never watched anyone play Syberia II, so I don't know if it's a common problem among every installation. But this is the Steam version being run through DXWND. I don't know if it makes any change or not.
Something's not right with this machine.
Well, at least we have subtitles.
What a strange town. What do you make of it, Oscar?
Trains should never have to stop. I simply don't like stations, Kate Walker, nor the towns around them.
That's a little bit of a generalization.
The whole town is lugubrious, and I don't like these houses underneath the rails. To me, they spell T-R-O-U-B-L-E. We have to be very careful.
Still the same old scaredy cat.
I cannot change my design, Kate Walker.
Sometimes I say to myself I should just go back to New York.
Do you miss it, Kate Walker?
I don't know.
I don't think you will ever return home, Kate Walker.
What?
It is too late now.
Oscar, how come you're programmed for psychology all of a sudden? Hans isn't looking so great, don't you think?
While his passion is strong,
He is.
his wheelwork is worn, Kate
I
Walker.
think.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, he surely is. It's more visible when he turns his face around a little bit.
Sometimes I say to myself that it's all just a figment of my imagination, that Syberia is just a pie in the sky.
You ask yourself the strangest questions, Kate Walker. I am particularly piqued that you question my reality for an instant, even more so that you question that of Mr. Voralberg.
I'm sorry, Oscar. That was dumb of me. Do you think that we're any nearer to our goal, Oscar?
It is getting colder, that much is certain. Personally, I have no particular goal, Kate Walker. But the train and myself have not been designed to function forever. I would be grateful if you could talk about this matter with Mr. Voralberg, and him alone, if you please.
What do you think about this stuff about mammoths, Oscar?
Kate Walker, my place is not to pass comment on human dreams and utopia.
I think you just
My
did.
place is here in my place.
Sometimes I wonder. At the end of our journey, we're going to find Syberia, aren't we, Oscar?
Kate Walker, please,
I have not been designed to ask such questions. I am an automaton. I know, Oscar. I get the picture. Oscar, is your train in a fit state to carry on with the journey?
What are you suggesting, Kate Walker? I take the greatest care of it.
Yes, I know, Oscar. But I was just thinking that with this rude climate...
It is designed to resist just such conditions, Kate Walker. You simply have to wind it up.
And you weren't thinking by any chance of taking charge of that yourself?
My wheelwork is complex and fragile. It is poorly adjusted for the rigors of winter, Kate Walker.
I'm surprised you're even
Now
out,
there's a
to be
surprise.
honest.
See you later.
See you, Kate Walker.
Did it work?
Don't need that.
Okay, it did work.
Hi there, Oscar.
Good day to you, Kate Walker.
Oscar, do you think Mr. Voralberg is well enough to answer my questions?
Better than me, anyway, Kate Walker.
I guess you're right. That's it, Oscar. I've wound the train up. Now we can leave.
That's impossible, Kate Walker.
Why,
Why?
Oscar?
Soon we shall be confronting extremely cold temperatures, Kate Walker. We shall need coal to keep ourselves warm.
Of course.
This time you're not wrong, Oscar. It is a bit nippy.
As soon as you have filled the coal car, we can set out again, Kate Walker.
So it's that machine with
I'll
the
see what I can do.
with the ramp that we have
See you later.
lowered.
See you, Kate Walker.
About which Kate said it wasn't working properly. Let's take another look. Oh. Who is she?
Hi, my name's Kate Walker.
Hi, my name is Malka.
I'm Kate Walker. And you? You are Malka who?
Malka. Just Malka.
I'm going. I'll go see what I can do.
Come back and see me. I like you, Kate.
Okay. That was interesting. So, you don't have much interaction apart from this lever. And I suppose it doesn't lower all the way? Is that it? Maybe it needs to be oiled or something. Malka means little. In what language? Russian? Where are we anyway? Are we in Russia in this game? Romansburg, I think, was the name of the village.
Nothing I can do.
It's locked. In lots of Slavic languages. Ah. Gotcha. Alright, good to know. So we need some sort of a key. Let's find the general store owner. Is that a spider?
Oh, can? Oh, can? Oh, can?
Can the machines, she's trying to say.
Oh.
Hey, a key. I'm sure he won't mind us stealing that. I mean, borrowing that. Is that coffee? I thought it might be coffee, but it could also be... I don't know, other things? Chestnuts? They kind of look
Good
big for
day to
coffee.
you, sir. My name is Kate Walker.
Oh, you're American, aren't you? An American in a hole like this.
I don't know,
see
I
that
can't
every
really
day.
read it.
Well, I am Colonel Emilioff. I am, in my capacity, in charge of the administration of this jurisdiction.
Pakalo? Paklo? Is this under L? Pakalo, I think, I don't know. Or I.
We just arrived by train. What an intriguing town. I'm impatient to visit it, Colonel.
There's not really much to see. There's this and that, but really there's just white, infinite white, like a desert blurring into the sky. Nothing but white till you reach the furthermost tip of the frozen Russian hinterland. Welcome to the last bastion of
Colonel, my train needs coal to continue my journey. Do you know where I can find some?
There's a dispenser outside. Feel free to fill her up, Miss Walker. Courtesy of the state.
Thank you, comrade. This thing, the sack. The one next to him says beer. This thing?
And how do I operate this machinery?
Just pull the handle and the coal drops down all by itself. Automatic, see, totally automatic.
That coal machine doesn't seem to want to work.
Ah, in that case, you're going to have to wait.
Wait? How long?
Oh, a week, maybe 2. Maintenance doesn't come calling too often.
Colonel, would you have the key to the gate?
No, not anymore. Must have lost it earlier, when I was wasting my time on that dang music machine. Who can say?
Hey, it isn't my fault.
You being here has upset my usual timetable and general routine. If you hadn't been here, I wouldn't have gone out, and then I wouldn't have lost.
Key.
So you haven't got the key then?
Sorry to say. If I had it, I'd give it to you. A gate's made for opening, after all.
And of course, there's no double.
Got to wait for maintenance to make their call, Miss Walker. In a week or 2.
We don't have
Tell me,
2
Colonel,
weeks.
why is there a gate blocking off the staircase leading to the lower part of the town?
Low down is low down, and high up is high up. People who are low down got different points of view from those who are high up. Different kettle, different fish. If you get my meaning, Miss
Attack.
Walker.
How do I get down there then?
Not the most advisable of moves. All the undesirables on the plateau wash up in our little town sometime, and I'd rather any lowlife.
I don't think I understand, Colonel.
I'm just a soldier, Miss Walker, carrying out a soldier's orders.
My friend who's with me came by here once. His name's Hans Voralberg. You don't know him, do you?
I haven't been here for long.
We're going to keep on going, pushing northeast. A great journey to an improbable place. I actually think I'm just keeping an old man company in pursuit of his final dream.
People like you, Miss Walker, end up never going home.
What is this? We are at the start of the game and everyone tells us we'll never make it home.
Tell me, Colonel, are there a lot of trains that pass through here?
Not really. But then, I've not been here for long.
There aren't any other travelers just passing through here?
Passing through to where, Miss Walker? After this stop, there's nowhere left to go.
Well, there's more
I'll leave
train
you to get on
rails,
with your business, Colonel.
railroad.
Not much left to get on with.
They must be preparing me for something. I wonder why. Are we going to die?
Colonel Emiliov.
Miss Walker.
Are we going to live on with mammoths?
Colonel, you can't repair it, can you? I really need coal, you know.
No, sorry. All that mechanical gubbins, motors, engines, not my thing. That's a maintenance job for a maintenance man.
We're going to Syberia, an island far across the Russian continent. It's one long journey. We're going to need plenty of material. What do you think?
Syberia Island? Never heard of it. I'm in no position to advise you, I'm afraid.
Right. I'll leave you to get on with your business, Colonel.
Not much left to get on with.
Okay. So what is that music machine? Did he say? Oh, it must be this thing. And the key must be the key we picked up, I suppose. Let's see if that's the case. It's not the case. Alright.
Nothing I...
Do we have our old documents? We don't. So that key is for something else. Maybe I should talk to Hans. Let's try anyway. I love that Kate is Kate Runner in this game. Not simply Kate Walker.
Hans?
Yes, Kate?
Okay, so I find the coal, then we leave.
Do hurry, Kate.
See you later, Hans.
Yes, see you later.
Hans's...
She doesn't become a flyer in Syberia. I don't know. Would it be such a bad thing? Hey, a balloon.
Hi there.
Oh, so you're still here then?
Do you know who's got the key to the gate?
If you give me a present, I'll tell you, Kate Walker.
I'd love to, but you're down there and I'm up here.
Well, you'll just have to find a present that comes from up there.
Tell me right now what you want. It'll be much easier.
I really want Katalas, Kate
Ah.
Walker. They've got some in the shop.
The
Katalas?
candy.
What's that?
The keys to the candy machines.
Katalas. That's what they are. Candies. You don't know them? They're great.
So, that's what you want. Candies from the general store.
Yup, that's all. Katalas.
And in exchange, you'll tell me where I can find the key to the gate.
You have my word, Kate Walker.
There was one in the Kronler Palace. There was one what? Katsala? Is it Pag's wife?
Do you know how that machine over there works?
No, Kate Walker.
Maybe you've seen other people use it.
Yes, when the trains stop. But as they aren't stopping,
Why is there a gate that stops us going any lower?
it's not a gate that stops you going down. It stops people going up.
I
Wow,
see.
smart kid.
The old colonel says that people down here are all lowlife.
Do you want to look around the train?
Are you going to take me away with you on a journey?
No, I can't do that, Malka. You know why.
In that case, I don't want to see your train.
I
Aw.
understand, Malka. Let's not talk about it again. I'm going. I'll go see what I can do.
I'll wait for you down below, Kate Walker.
Let's steal some candy. I mean borrow, obviously. Hey, free money.
I'll need some...
You have some change. What are you talking about?
I'll need some...
Wait. Where's the coin slot?
This thing's...
Oh.
I'll need some change.
What? Oh. I wasn't seeing this huge bar at the top. Wait, what am I doing? Is it not working because this is stuck open? Okay.
I've got some more.
Is there a better way than just trying them all? Am I missing something?
I've got some more.
So
This stinks.
we got to close this thing first.
This stinks.
We get some of this, I suppose. How do we close it though? Maybe we got all we needed. But I have a feeling the kid will want all three kinds.
Colonel Emiliov.
Ah, Miss Walker.
I don't want it for myself. I want it for the
I
kid.
know where your key is, Colonel.
Oh, it's not my key. That's state property, Miss Walker. I'm just an old soul.
You must have dropped it. There's a kid down there says it's hers now.
She didn't say that.
Going to be no picnic getting it back then, huh?
Oh, she looks sweet enough. And I'm sure she never says no to treats and presents.
So everything's got its price then, Miss Walker.
Right. I'll leave you to get on with your business, Colonel.
Not much left to get on with.
Or save the endangered Alaskan salmon. No, or save the... What? What was the lyrics? It wasn't endangered, was it? Maybe it was. I don't remember. Endangered? Okay, I was remembering it correctly. Fish candy, sugar candy. Let's try fish candy.
Yuck! These fish are gross. It's katalas that I want, not these pukey fish candies. Whoever thought of making candies out of...
That was real fish. Okay.
Catch! You've only got one chance.
Oh, okay. She was happy with the sugar candies. Enjoy the luck, Cupid. Wow, magic. We open this gate and the lower one opens by itself.
Kate Walker is in trouble. We've got to go look for her. Find someone. I don't know who. Someone spunky.
Yes, sir.
We've got Nick Canton, a detective. He's already worked on some tricky problems. He was
Make
good.
a hard save.
Yeah. He might just be the ticket.
Take care of it right now, John. Get him out there.
Right, sir.
Hell, what is going through that kid's head? Yeah.
Hello, Canton? We've got a job for you, how shall I put it? A special job.
Let's make your heart safe. Okay, we can go down here or up there.
Weird vehicle. Weird vehicle.
Okay, interesting. Can't talk to him or do anything apart from making this comment.
Weird vehicle.
Oh no, I hope it's not that kind of a game.
Do you like your candies then?
Not bad.
Do you have any family, Melka?
I'm big enough to take care of myself.
Hey, don't get mad. It was just a question.
And anyway, of course I've got family. Zirkos, he takes care of me. 'Cause my mama, she's dead.
Yeah, I understand.
No, you don't. You must be really rich, and you must have thousands of friends in America. So, what are you doing here, Kate Walker?
I don't know. I'm miles from home, and I don't really know where I'm going. It's crazy.
Yes, Kate Walker, but there are loads of people who don't know where they're going. And they are all crazy too.
Actually, I'm going to Syberia. That suits you as a destination?
If one day you return to America, you must take me with you, Kate.
Tell me, is Circus kind to you?
Yes, very. He is my friend.
Has he been living in the village for long?
When my ma and me came here, Circus looked after us. That was a long time ago, you know.
Do you know who could show me how this coal machine works?
No, it's an old machine, Kate Walker, and it smells.
Maybe there's someone who knows how this machine works?
Not Circus. He's too small to press the button. The Berghoff brothers, they must know. They know everything. But I don't like them. They are not nice.
Do you know a place called Syberia?
It's a land. They talk about it in kid stories. It's so far away it probably doesn't exist anymore.
Sagnif.
From what I've heard,
Good to
there's
see you.
fields of blue
How are
grass
you?
as far as the eye can see. And mammoths.
That's not right. Grass is green. Or yellow in the fall. Bluegrass is silly.
Either way is fine with me, Malka.
You really are a strange lady, Kate Walker.
Why do you say there are bad guys here?
The Berghoff brothers are liars and thieves. And they're nasty and they smell. Especially the little one that walks like a penguin.
You
What?
shouldn't make fun of people, Malka.
The big one isn't nasty, though. He's really stupid. A big dumb Yuki.
Sagnif is talking like Oscar. Hello, 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 Kate Walker, beautiful entity.
The Berghoff brothers could maybe give me a hand.
Why not? They're as dirty and smelly as the machine you want to mend.
I'm gonna see what I can find further on. Thanks, Malka.
As you like, Kate Walker.
Alright, so we can go in here. Let's try going in here. It is the music from the opera from the first game, by the way. The melody. You had to, yeah. Okay, let's talk to him.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening, milady, and welcome to the famous Circus Cabaret, haven of all known pleasures and human arts. How may I be of service to you?
I've just arrived here. My name's Walker. Kate Walker. You have a charming little town.
Well, Miss Walker, allow me to wish you a charming
What's that part?
sojourn in our charming town.
Oh, I'm afraid I won't be around long. I've got to get going again soon. This is one strange town you live in, Mr. Sirkos.
Only folks come
Oh.
to this town are folks just passing through. Often as not, cagey folk. Come here buying and selling or wheeling and dealing and having themselves a fine old time. After this town, there's nothing but snow, Miss Walker.
The melody was always familiar to me, but I never knew the name. Is that an actual opera, or is it a folk song or something? What is it?
Mr. Sirkos, say, do a lot of trains pass through here?
Not now. Course, once upon a time, that line was quite a thoroughfare. Now, it's good as abandoned. People going to know you in town, Miss Walker.
See you again sometime, Mr. Sirkos.
Hope to see you back here to catch my horses in action.
Yeah, we couldn't ask about the coal.
No, that doesn't work.
So it's like we have to place some sort of a dial here. Or a gear, more like. It's got to be a gear. It's just a song. Traditional Russian song. Ah, I see. Hello, hello, Zaino. Good to see you. So we can't do much here, can we? Black Eyes, is that the translation of the name? Ah, gotcha.
Oh, honestly, I mean to say, what is it this time? Shut it, right? You hulking jerry roll, or else you'll be answering to me. And what is it now?
Good day, sir.
Don't go in telling me. What can I do for you, ma'am?
Hey.
My name's Kate Walker. I just got here.
A pretty little thing so far from home? Where you from, lovebird?
From New York.
New York, eh? Hey, well, I never. You traveling alone?
Clown
ma'am?
song.
No, I'm traveling with two companions. I came by train.
That one?
Very nice. Very nice.
It was supposed to be military march, really? Well.
The coal dispenser looks like it's broken.
You might be right there. Quite often broken she is, yeah.
Maybe you know how I can get it working again?
You've got to put a bit of gas in, that's all. In the red tank. Foot of the machine.
Thanks for the tip.
Always a pleasure.
Where can I find some gas?
Just next to the coal dispenser.
I came by train and...
So we sewn, me and my bro. Nice machine. No, really.
Yeah.
No Russian tin can, that baby, or no?
Nice train. Nice.
yeah, actually, it belongs to one of my friends.
Must be very rich, your friend, eh?
Not really. He built the train to go looking for to realize a kind of dream of his.
Dreams, eh? Hey, very interesting. What kind of dream needs a pretty train like that, eh? If it's not a personal question.
A childhood dream.
Tell me more.
Seeing as you don't seem to want to help me.
You might have a point there, my flower. Goodbye now.
No. Goodbye.
You're a flower. Be careful, I'm a Venus flytrap. You tried. Well, you did your best.
It's really a bit too cold.
Okay, so we cannot go that way? No, we can. Do we freeze to death? Like a Sierra game?
This thing's...
Alright, we need another key.
This path must lead to the monastery. Pity it's so far away. Maybe I can stop off on my way back from Syberia.
Back from Syberia? Kate seems to believe not only she will find the islands, but also She will make it back from there in one piece. She is optimistic. Am I prepared for Andariel? What? I don't get it. What do you mean? No, Sagnif, I'm sorry. I'm going to have to reject your proposition. I cannot play the dig. Because I already did play the dig. On stream. You can find it on
Can's
YouTube.
empty. I'm gonna see if I can find somewhere to fill it.
Yeah.
A petrol-driven generator. Now, where could I find some fuel?
It's on YouTube's. Forever archived.
Let's see.
If you want to see the torture
Oh, there's no more gas. That's the problem.
of me trying to solve the bone placement puzzle without actually finding the actual clue to the puzzle. And going crazy over it for like an hour or so.
Generator.
Sure, you can check the
Where
mod.
could I find some fuel?
Okay, we have an empty can.
Let's see.
So we find fuel, we fill this machine with fuel.
Oh, there's no more gas.
We press the button. It fills the machine with coal. And we'll be on our way. So we need to find some gas. Apart from that, there was that paper machine that requires a key. There was the horses, which requires a gear. I'm not sure what those are about.
Hi, Malka. You want to talk to me?
What else is there?
Yes.
Malka, do you know anyone who has gas here?
No, Kid Walker.
You see, I need gas to get that coal contraption working.
Not me. I don't touch that machine. It smells.
You know,
I'm
no,
gonna see what
Malka,
I can find further
maybe
on.
it is you who
Thanks,
smells.
Malka.
As you like, Kid Walker.
I mean, when we are talking about different things, you say they all smell. Maybe you smell yourself. How did I like the dig? It was my first time playing the game, and I loved the story. I loved almost everything about it. I mean, I really enjoyed playing the game. Some of the puzzles were a bit obscure for my taste, I think. But it was okay. I mean, it was not too bad. Just a tad too obscure for my taste.
Weird vehicle.
Damn.
Yeah. Double down.
Damn. Gross.
Yeah, we have those from the dig.
Mr. Sirkos?
What can I do for you, miss?
Mr. Sirkos, I really need to get some coal to continue my journey. But the generator that operates the coal dispenser has run out of gasoline.
Sorry, my lovely. Here you will find the finest range of vodkas known to man. The sweetest distillations from the furthest flung corners of our Russian Holy Land. But vodka, of course, only stokes the heart and belly. No good.
Really? It's your
generator
favorite?
fuel.
I wouldn't go that far for myself. It's definitely not my favorite. But it's pretty up top. It's one of the best, that's for sure.
Mr. Sirkos,
I mean,
those
like any
horses
of
on
the LucasArts
stage
games,
are
right? They are all
strangely
very
familiar.
good.
Before I had a performing monkey, but he died at the end of the fall. Climate here's too rough and tumble for intelligent animals. Without my monkey, my cabaret was a sham. But the show must go on, so I dug out these old automatons. Been pretty successful in their time. Let's get them back on stage, I said. It's their mechanism, though, very delicate to regulate, takes several hours. But I invite you, Miss Walker, to watch my new act, Horsebreaker to Mechanical Stallions.
Your clockwork horses, Mr. Serkos. They look so like something a dear friend of mine might have made.
Maybe your dear friend is my dear friend. What's his name?
Is it Mike? Fractal Mind Mike?
Voralberg.
Hans Voralberg.
He really loves
well,
that game.
I never. It's been years since I've had any news of him. How's he going?
Very well. We're traveling together.
Oh, Miss Walker, can you tell Hans to come up here? Make an old showman mighty happy. If he could turn a screwdriver to them their clockwork horses, 'cause I don't know diddly about automatons.
Okay, let's talk to Hans.
Sure, I'll pass on the message. But I can't promise he'll come. We're kind of short of time, Mr. Serkos, you understand.
Of course, Miss Walker. But tell him anyway. Would sure make my day.
The monastery up there. Does anyone live there?
Oh, the old patriarch
critical
and a few
hits
monks
boost.
must still be
Barton the
hanging
Slayer
around.
just boosted
Rarely get
BG
out at
too.
all.
Barton.
Never
Yeah,
see them
no,
around
bag
town.
of tricks.
See
Yet
you
and I
again
are
sometime,
nay so
Mr.
different.
Serkos.
Yeah,
Hope
fetch
to
off
see
with
you
thy
back
of
here
meat and
to
tongue
catch
of
my horses
salamander.
in
I
action.
with battle axe and bloodlust.
Hello, Arden. Good to see you. I will get to your boosts in a second.
New critical hits boost. Barton the Slayer just boosted NWN. I understand sometimes the gods rely on mortal means to accomplish their ends. Mere blessings and prayers are not enough to end this plague, despite what the Helmites believe.
Alright. Let's boost these up. 1 Baldur's Gates as usual and 1 Neverwinter Nights as it is the new usual by Barden. Okay. Alright, Barden. Thank you so much for lurking, even though you are not enjoying the games. I really, really appreciate it. I'll see you next time. Tomorrow with the new boosts, I guess. Yeah, I understand. And it's perfectly fine, you know. I'm sure I'll find other games that you will enjoy in the future.
Hans? Yes, Kate?
What? We can't even talk to him. Can he pick up the gear? No? Okay, interesting. That is weird.
Hans? Yes.
Okay, I guess we cannot talk to him after all. It would be nice if you could pick up some of these gears. Maybe one of them would fit. Maybe we can talk to Oscar.
Hi there, Oscar.
Good day to you, Kate Walker.
Are we about to leave?
As soon as you have found...
See you later.
See you.
Okay. I don't suppose General Store would sell gas, would it?
Colonel Emilio.
Ah,
The generator's dry. There's not a drop of gas.
not a drop of gas, huh? That's strange. Because as far as I know, no one's ever used the coal dispenser.
Luckily, I've got a jerry can. Is there somewhere I can fill it up, Colonel?
Have to wait for maintenance.
1
They
or 2
fill the
weeks.
generator from time to time.
Yeah, I know. Next week, or the week after, or sometime next bloom. A generator down below with some kind of coal dispensing gizmo on top. Where will the technological revolution...
Oh, he's no more crazy than a clockwork locomotive that needs coal, man.
I know. That's
Right.
kind of stupid,
I'll leave
isn't
you
it?
to get on with your business, Colonel.
Not much left to get on with.
So probably those 2 brothers, the ones that the kid doesn't like, they might be siphoning the gas from the machine, stealing it for themselves. Wait, what? I'm going to check what this is again. Doesn't seem to do anything.
New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Ultima 7.
Ooh.
The Black Gate.
Ultima boosts.
New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Betrayal in Anthera.
Antra. Alright, let me jump into that before I start the dialogue. So an Antra boosts where's Ultima? An Ultima boosts, which passes Lens of Floor. 2 Rosary Brothers are siphoning gas.
New critical hits boost.
I guess.
Parrotwise just boosted Pillars of Eternity -5. The early verb gets the Adra.
Okay. Pillars. Pillars now has 10 total, which means it passes Grim Dawn, Titan Quest, and Arena. Very cool. Very cool.
You again?
Yep, little old me again. Sir, I'd like to...
Look, we ain't got no time to waste with you, sugar mitts. Try not being quite so pushy. You're starting to give me and my brother ideas, right?
I see.
Be a pity if something nasty happened to you, my little pouty lips.
I need coal for my train, but the coal dispenser has run out of gasoline. I thought you might be able to sell me a bit of fuel.
You know the ones you saw?
So, you're already leaving? Sorry, we ain't got no gas. Ain't got no gas at all.
But what's that motor noise behind you then?
Oh, yeah. That works on electricity, see, miss?
And that smoke works on electricity too?
What you say ain't your business, miss. Take care of your own backyard and leave me and my brother here to work.
Yeah. Leave Igor and that.
But I need some gas, that's all.
We ain't got none. N-O-G-A-S. No gas.
N-O. No. Gas. No gas. No gas.
That was too complicated for him. They don't really sound Irish to me.
Hey, sir, I really need some gas, and looks like you've got some here.
Oh, patootie, don't know the meaning of no? As in, no, we ain't got none.
No gas. No gas.
And their names are Iwan and Igor, I think.
If I don't get some gas, I can't get any coal, and my train is just going to stay here blocked in this station.
And so what do you want from us?
Seeing as you don't seem to want to help me.
You might have a point there, my flower. Goodbye now.
No.
How are we going to convince them though? Coins? Can we give them coins?
You again?
Yep, little old me again.
What? He didn't even speak this time. Okay, what to do? Eat the door. Possibly, possibly. So small key, would the small key work with the paper machine? I should have tried that before. I mean, what are the chances that the candy machine and the newspaper machine use the same key?
Be right back.
Eating a door, alright. Enjoy your food. Or door. Okay, it's not the same.
This thing's...
Alright, I must be missing something. Oh. What's this? Hey, are we going to sneak in? Nice. Let's steal from them. I guess I need to save. Is that a dog? Or a sheep? What?
Hey, no! No! Ah! You clam-brain blubber bag! Wait till I catch you!
Switch the cans.
Yuck, this machine...
What is this? Empty bench. Why can we see this up close? Interesting. Okay, I don't think there's anything else we can do. Maybe examine the guy.
Excuse me, sir? Are you sleeping?
Why did you wake him up?
What? What do you want?
I've got a little something to say to your brother.
Ivan, he, leave me all alone here. My brother, abandoned me.
God, how I pity you, Igor.
Dumb animal! All the cash it might have brought me gone up in smoke!
There is Ivan. Ivan will be happy to see
Uh-oh.
you. You know, go, Missy.
What? You let the Yankee leave? You are a Yuki brain, Igor. A lunch sack Yuki brain.
I guess we're safe.
That was a close call.
Yeah, I don't know what possessed you to speak to the guy. Should we try to talk to them?
So what do you want from me now, Miss Sticky Fingers?
Gas belongs to state. Russian state. Not my gas.
Okay, say nothing else, right? To the state. It belongs to the state. Blobhead.
Exactly. It belongs to the state, which means it belongs to me.
generator's
It's working. Okay, let's go up. Go.
Kate Walker! Kate Walker! Something terrible has happened!
I am
Calm
not
down, Oscar.
surprised.
What's happened?
Mr. Voralberg has disappeared!
What?
He was in the train, and now he isn't!
Don't panic, Oscar. He can't have gotten far. I'll go and round him up.
He is not in the best of health, Kate Walker! And it is so cold!
I know, but calm yourself down. I'll go and look for him right away.
And I know where he is. He probably visited the cabaret.
Oh, Hans. Hans?
Mammoth. Syberia. Oh!
How's it going?
Father, Hans doesn't want to stay in the attic anymore. What happened? It's not his fault.
Oh, poor guy.
How's it going?
Your brother's a good-for-nothing imbecile, Anna. You hear me? A feeble idiot.
Yeah. Must be repeating what his father said.
How's it going?
Syberia.
How's it going?
Your brother's...
How's it going?
Okay.
Kate Walker! What does all this mean?
I don't know, Oscar. Hans has had a kind of fit, a kind of delirium. His health isn't exactly 100% right now.
Why, that's simply awful, Kate Walker! We must do something! Things cannot go on like this!
Please, calm down. I'll see what I can do.
Okay, Kate Walker, but do hurry!
You might be remembering something else from another part of the game, maybe? What are we supposed to do now? You got the call, we found Hans. We wound the train up. Can't we leave? Are we supposed to get Hans cured?
Oscar?
Are you still here, Kate Walker? Mr. Voralberg needs you terribly. Please do not procrastinate.
Needs me to do what? I don't understand.
Hans isn't feeling so great, Oscar. You've got to help me treat him.
I do not have sufficient knowledge of human mechanics. The human body presents a somewhat complex system, Kate Walker.
Okay. Of course I understand. I'll try to find someone competent.
Of course.
Please do hurry,
He'll make
Kate
a healing
Walker.
bag.
Hans Voralberg seems to be running out of steam.
As soon as I find help, I'll come back, Oscar. Oscar, is this the first time that Mr. Voralberg has had an illness like this?
I don't know
How
Mr.
would he know?
Voralberg any more than you do, Kate Walker. I am only an automaton after all. A machine born of creative genius. The feeling of concern I feel for my creator at this precise moment is merely the result of a wheelwork combination designed to produce just this effect.
You're so boring, Oscar.
I don't like it when you talk like that, Oscar.
Red flowers make a nice bag, of course. That is how the combination works.
If we go now, Oscar, we're sure to find someone who can help us on the way.
Nothing of the sort, Kate Walker. The rest of our journey is long and perilous. What will we do if we encounter no help along the way?
I guess you're right. Oscar, I should go try and get help in this town.
Sadly, Kate Walker, there is clearly no doctor here.
There must be someone. What do people do here when they're sick?
People don't get sick here.
Right. I'm going to look for help.
Yes, do hurry up, Kate Walker.
I guess if they feel really sick, they might drink some vodka. Let's ask the colonel.
Colonel, please, can you help me?
What can I do for you, Miss Walker?
I want to go up to the monastery, but it's
Ah.
so cold outside.
I
Would you
see.
have some warm clothes to loan me?
Maybe so. I might find what you want up in the attic. I'll get the ladder out.
I'll pay you for what I use, of course.
Don't you worry, Kachuchka. You're a
Kachuchka.
true ray of sunshine in this dusty old shop. And we don't see sunshine here every... You'll find something that'll fit you in the attic, I'm sure.
Don't make me nervous, game. Come on, game. Game. Hello? Game. Let's try this again. So when did I last save? Oh, it's fine. It is fine.
You...
Let's do that as quickly as we can. But if it keeps happening, I don't know what to do. That would be the actual issue. Wait, where am I going? Got confused. Yeah, we know. It's raining outside and you washed your car yesterday. Well, now the nature is washing it again for you, Marta. You know, whenever you wash your car, it rains. It's even a puzzle in the of the tentacle. You should have known better. Exactly. Okay. Let's talk to Oscar.
Kate Walker.
Go to the general store and make art sale. Baldur's Gate. I forgot to talk to Oscar. Okay. Let's make this save, just in case.
Colonel, please.
What can I...
Is there a...
Around these parts? That would...
Would you have something to...
I'm sorry.
I want to go up...
Don't... You'll find something that'll fit you in the attic, I'm sure. There you go, miss. I can't climb up there anymore.
Did it happen after we clicked on the stairs last time? No, it happened after he pulled down the stairs, right? So we are safe and past it. Okay, I'm glad. I was really nervous for a moment
Where to
there.
find someplace appropriate to slip into this?
The bathroom, I suppose, on the train would be a good place to change, right?
At last, a bit of privacy for toasty and not unelegant.
I actually quite like it. The belt is very stylish. Let's make another save. We even have... What do we have? Do we have snow goggles? Hey, look at that! Suddenly JC Denton. We can go to the side. Can we call the elevator? I'm sure it won't work. Jay Stanson. What? He didn't care. Sand the basket or rope, whatever you use. What? He shakes his head. Why? Do you want a yummy bribe?
Be right back.
See you some parrots. Okay, weird. Another location with no hotspots that I can find at least. What? So we made it to the monastery and we cannot do anything here. Did I have to talk to someone back in town? Okay, he doesn't care. I guess I have to talk to someone in the town. Let's talk to the kid first. Oh, they fixed the fence.
It's been barricaded. These folks don't like people just dropping in uninvited.
Yes, because everyone else does.
I don't think that I will be very well received. Malka?
Yes, Kate?
My friend Hans is very sick. He needs taking care of.
Oh, otherwise he's going to die, isn't he? Like Mama.
I don't know. He wants to get to the end of his journey so badly.
Sometimes that is not enough, Kate.
How are you so wise? You're a kid.
Since he was really young,
I don't like wise
Hans has
kids.
dreamed of a land called Syberia.
Because they are not real.
Syberia doesn't exist. It's just a story they tell kids to make them sleep. And I'm no kid anymore.
I believe the story, though, Malka.
So, you're going to have to help your friend, Kate.
Tell me, do you know anyone who could help heal my friend Hans?
Zirkos has special tonics in his bar.
No, I need a real doctor.
Then you'll have to go to the monastery.
I suppose there are monks at the monastery.
That's right. Monks with big black robes. They're really creepy.
Maybe we
There's
need a
nothing to be afraid
big black one.
As monks,
Rob.
they must be good
Monk
men.
rob.
And you tell me they can treat Hans?
The patriarch is a stern old man. He won't treat your friend if you don't follow the monastery rules.
How do you know that, Malka?
He wouldn't look after Mama straight away because of the rules. That's why she's dead.
I'm sorry, Malka.
Oh, what are the rules? Tell me the rules,
Tell me.
damn it.
How is it going?
Okay.
Howdy, Mr. Sirkos.
Good day to you, Miss Walker. How's our friend Hans Voralberg coming along?
Not great news.
Ah, well, if I can be of service, whatever you require, don't hesitate to shout.
Tell me, Mr. Sirkos, it was you who took in that little girl Malka into your care, wasn't it?
I just couldn't bear to leave a little girl like that.
What happened to her mother?
Oh, a gypsy woman fleeing God knows what monkey business. She got here half dead and crazed with fever.
The monks helped her, isn't that right?
You could say that. When they stopped being high and mighty, they took her up to their monastery for treatment. But it was far too late for the poor girl. Them old crows make up their own rules. They'd leave a man to rot rather than get their habits dirty. I don't like 'em one bit, Miss Walker.
What rules are you talking about?
It's a phony old custom. To decide whether a dying man is actually dying at all, the patriarch of the monastery looks at the patient's face before deciding yay or nay.
But how? I don't understand.
They kind of make this print of the face on a piece of cloth, you know, like the shroud of Jesus in the Bible.
What?
Mr. Sirkos, I'm worried about Hans's health.
Dang, it's all my fault. Never should have asked him to do me that favor.
What do you mean, favor?
No major work or anything, just to get my wind-up Broncos bucking again.
Oh, don't blame yourself. Hans was already ill before he came to see you. You've got nothing to do with it. Mr. Sirkos, you wouldn't know someone who could treat Hans Voralberg, would you?
Oh, not many pill pushers around here. Guess there's always the monks.
The monks, you say?
People around here say the patriarch of the monastery has healing powers. They also say he's a dingaling. A bit of a fanatic, if you know what I mean.
Well, whatever. I have no choice. Mr. Sirkos, could you please introduce me to the patriarch of the monastery?
Want my opinion? Best stay right away.
Oh, why's that?
Have you ever heard a showman and a priest sing a duet together? They think my cabaret is a den of debauchery, and that I'm a funky old miscreant luring lambs from the altar.
Are you?
Really, Mr. Sirkos, we're not in the 19th century anymore.
But we're not too far here, Miss Walker. Believe me, best I don't put my finger in that pie.
Do the monks have a telephone?
They don't even have electricity. You'll have to go up there in person, Miss Walker. Then try to convince them to take care of your friend.
How do you get up to the monastery?
When you go out of here, turn right. You can't miss it.
Thanks a lot. It's colder than the North Pole out there, Mr.
No
Sirkos.
useful information so far.
Do I have to go up to the monastery on foot? There isn't some other form of transportation?
Don't even think about it, Miss Walker. Only pony can make it up there is Shank's pony. You're going to have to use your feet, I'm sorry to say.
I must confess I don't really understand this shroud story.
You'll see, just outside the village, the monks have put this kind of iron box. A box containing a pile of linen sheets.
That's not a newspaper
When you put
machine.
one of these sheets over the face of the sick man, it has the curious property of soaking up all his sweat and juices. So effective it is that all the features of his face can be seen on the cloth.
And so the old patriarch looks to this print to form his diagnosis?
At least what he can judge is whether that face on the shroud is sick enough to get dragged up those rocks to the monastery and be treated by him.
I suppose anybody can take a cloth from the crate if he needs it?
You suppose wrong, Miss Walker. One person has charge of the distribution of the said shrouds, and that's Malka. She sure is proud of her position. The patriarch himself gave her the responsibility, and that kid ain't giving it up for no man, believe me.
I've got to go now.
Go quickly, Miss Walker, and good luck.
Way to go, kids.
Mighty kind, Mr. Sirkos.
Malka is going places in the world. Going high up. Let's see if this is actually fixed. It's not. Did you mention that Bulgarians no longer need international passport to travel to Turkey? You can enter with only national ID. It's so cool. Oh, that's great. Is it two-way or just for you? You did say you were coming to Edirne to shop.
Tell me.
How is it going?
He told me why they couldn't treat her at the monastery.
Yes, Kate.
Sometimes people get too sick and there's nothing that can be done.
Is your friend too sick?
I hope he isn't.
I'm going to help you, Kate.
Can you help me, Malka?
Only if your friend is a little bit sick. Not too much or you'll be sad.
We'll see. Let's give it a try, you know? Like for your mother, with the monks.
On the road to the monastery,
One way, as far as you
there's
know.
a kind of box with sheets.
Yeah,
The
I
monks
understand.
call them
I understand.
shrouds. I'm going to give you a token so you can get one. It's very important, Kate Walker.
Then what do I do with this shroud?
Take it and lay it over your friend's face.
Okay, I'll give it a try.
Give me the key, kid.
Thank you for your help.
Oh, a token,
Come
not
back
key.
and see me. I like you, Kate.
There was a lot of screaming. What, outside? Turned out to be a neighbor throwing a tantrum. So do you have plans to visit Turkey soon, Marzo, since you can easily get in and out? Like as a holiday or something? Not this year. I have gone too far. I have to go back, I think. Or have I? No, 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 no. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Okay, let's do this magic. No visa was required, just international password. It's a hassle to have one, yeah. Yeah, it's the same from Turkey to Georgia. We just need our national IDs and we can pass the border. Well, thank you for giving us an example of a national card, national ID, Marcel. Yes. What do you mean no? I got the shroud. What else do you want? Am I supposed to go back to the kids? Can go to Serbia, Ukraine, and Georgia. Ah. Oh, there's someone here.
Excuse me. I'm sorry to disturb you, sir?
Blessed art thou, my sister. What can I do for you?
My name is Kate Walker, and my train is currently at the station in Romansburg.
Oh, Romansburg. Pretty town, but not the kind of town for pretty strangers. Pretty solitary strangers.
Okay, this guy's creepy.
I don't intend to hang around long, brother. I'm traveling with an old man, Hans Voralberg, and...
Voralberg? Did you say Voralberg, my sister?
Not creepy at all.
You know him?
No, but I know someone else. Can you hear? It is the sweet song of the Merula alba. If only I could catch a glimpse, such a rare, pretty bird. Few are they who say in truth they have spied her beauty. It is probably seeking some other Merula alba.
My friend is very ill, you know.
It is God's will. God's will. What can I do, my sister? What can I do?
Maybe you could visit him at his bedside.
Oh, never, my sister, never. I would incur the wrath of our Lord and Patriarch.
I'm looking for someone with a medical background, someone who can tend to the sick.
Our Patriarch is a remarkable doctor, my sister. He cures bodies as well as souls.
You couldn't help me, could you, please?
I am but a simple monk. You have to go see our Patriarch yonder in the monastery.
You say that I could find someone to help me, up there at the monastery.
Yes, at the monastery, oh yes.
I rang at the monastery, but there was no reply. Maybe they don't want to let me in. Can you tell me, is there another way in?
There is no other way, my sister.
Why won't they
are
let
you
me into
laughing
the
so
monastery?
much?
Dura lex, sed lex.
What?
I'm sorry?
The law is hard, but it is the law, my sister.
What law?
I don't like questions, my sister. The law is the law is the law.
I mean, it depends on the country you are visiting, the country the plane is going to land at. If the border will not require your passport, then they would not ask for a passport on the plane, I suppose.
I must absolutely find a doctor for my friend.
I just do the laundry, my sister, that is all. Down here, there are some doctors, and others do the laundry. You are going to make me late. Do you hear? It is the Merula alba again.
Why won't you help me?
I must finish my chores before evensong, my sister.
You live in the monastery, I suppose.
What gave it away?
Right, my sister.
Are there many of you up there?
A few old monks. Few are those who heed the calling in this age.
Tell me, what have we got to do to get into the monastery?
You must pull the rope that rings the bell, my sister, but not too hard, or you will scare the birds. Don't scare them. A monk will show you in.
Thank you. I rang the bell, but the monk at the door doesn't seem to want to show me in.
There are rules. Rules and traditions to respect here. Respect.
Can you please elaborate?
What rules? What traditions?
That some people are less worthy than others.
Okay, so how does that monk up there make an opinion about my worthiness by just looking at me?
It is not a question to ask, my sister.
You're telling me that I'm not worthy to enter your monastery?
I didn't say. No, I just wash dirty laundry, that's all.
Yes, you did say that. You implied I wasn't worthy.
Femina inconcessus.
Stop talking in Latin.
I don't understand Latin.
Latin, like the birds. Erythacus rubecula, picus viridis, merula alba.
You speak Latin, then?
Oh, monk's Latin, pigeon Latin.
You seem to know the Latin names of birds.
Pretty birds, pretty birds.
Picus viridis?
Woodpecker.
How about Erythacus rubecula?
Robin redbreast.
And Merula alba?
White
What a
raven,
spurt.
my sister.
Femina inconcessus?
Women. Forbidden. No.
Right. I get it. Because I'm a woman, I'm forbidden access to the monastery. Now I understand.
That's the rule, sister. I can't change
Those are the rules.
Of course, brother. Women are the source of all sin. Isn't that so? What is a Merula alba?
A rare bird.
Those are the rules.
It can never be seen, as it is as white as snow. They say that when a man sees it, his mind clears, and his intelligence grows and grows.
There seem to be a lot of birds around here.
Yes, yes, but the only one that interests me is the Merula alba.
I'm going now. I'll be back soon.
What?
So, do we somehow have to find that bird for this guy? So maybe he would give us a robe that would hide our feminine features? I don't know. I would, if I could. Alright. Let's ask around about the Merula alba. And corrupt them forever.
Tell me.
How is it going?
Okay. She doesn't have anything to say.
Mr. Sirkos?
What can I do for you, miss?
Okay, we cannot talk to him either. Oh, maybe we have to send Oscar. Where is Oscar? Oh, on the other end of the station, right? Let's try giving him the... No, it doesn't work. Let's talk to him then.
Hi there, Oscar.
Good day to you, Kate Walker.
Hello.
Hello.
Oscar, I know where to get help for Mr. Voralberg.
Welcome
Where,
back,
Kate
Yuki.
Walker?
At the monastery, up there. At the top of that rocky crag.
So, Kate Walker? What are you waiting for? Why are you still here?
Oscar,
We have already wasted enough time, Kate Walker. I will tend to Mr. Voralberg during your absence.
I'm going to the monastery to seek help, Oscar.
No, you're not.
Oh, please, Kate Walker, do be quick.
What I meant to say is you are going to the monastery.
Oscar, I admit that gloomy monastery does give me the creeps. Do you think you could go with me? I'd feel much better.
And Mr. Voralberg, who will take care of him? Did you think of that, Kate Walker?
Yeah, of course. See you later, Oscar. I'll be back soon.
Okay,
Wait, he
Kate Walker.
refused? I missed the dialogue. I was looking at the chat.
Hi there, Oscar.
Lots of meat and
Good day
strawberries.
to
Sounds like a great meal. Okay, he's not actually coming. For free? How did that happen? Did you rob somebody? Rob a neighbor?
Colonel?
Ah, Miss Walker.
Colonel, you don't have one of those whistles for making bird noises among your many treasures here, do you?
A bird call. Why, I sell them by the truckload during the hunting season. I've got a whole collection of them. I think I've got just what you need somewhere. Aha!
Meat tree. You killed somebody and looted them.
Our route is still long and my friend is suffering. I don't know what to do.
Syberia is hellish cold at this time of year, Miss Walker. And journeys take an age. Your friend isn't in the prime of youth anymore.
Thanks for all your help, Colonel.
The pleasure is all mine, Miss Walker.
Okay, so silver, black, gold bird call. How do we use them? Are we supposed to give these to the monk? So Merula alba is white eagle. My guess is it would be the silver bird call, if that is a color-coded puzzle. But let's see how we even use the bird calls. Can we use them? We cannot, right? No. Okay, we can give it to him.
Can you hear? Can you hear? The Merula alba. It is calling to me.
Yes, of
calling
course.
to me.
Of course. Try not to fall down. Now that let's hide our dirty and sinful body. You are the wrong bird. You're a parrot. I needed an eagle. Haha, gotcha. Okay, maybe not. Matches. Let's steal everything. Wait, what? What's this?
I need something. I need some.
Okay, I don't get it. They're probably missing something.
Good evening, sir.
Ah, a woman's voice. I cannot talk to you. Hawaii? What? What is this? We cannot run in the monastery, that's how polite we are. Okay, we can go towards the monastery or follow that path. Okay, let's check these first. What? Okay, that's weird. Hmm. One to three entrances. Too late for the sacrifice. Lots of close-ups. This is the third with no hotspots in them. I wonder if we are early, or if it's a design choice. Oh wait, I saw something, I think. Wait, did I? Yes.
What on earth? What on earth?
What on earth is that? Let's burn it.
What on earth?
Yeah, we cannot. We need a knife or a machete or dagger or something. I don't know. Maybe scissors. Where are we? Oh.
This monk's taken a vow of silence. He won't speak to me.
I didn't mean to do that. Okay. What's that?
They might see me.
Okay. Doing what though? I don't even know what that is.
Whiling away those celibate hours.
Hey. Stop judging, okay? Maybe they are incels. Who knows?
They might see. This monk's taken a vow of silence.
I guess we should have gone to the whoever the head monk is. You know, the doctor.
I wouldn't dare interrupt the meditation of a monk.
You just did. Okay, nothing. What was that? Oh, is that a secret room?
I wouldn't dare interrupt the meditation of a monk.
What? Are these meditation chambers?
I wouldn't.
Interesting. I don't understand. Alright, let's enter through the main doors, I suppose. If we can. I should make a save.
Nothing I can do. This is really amazing. Whiling away the... This is really amazing. Whiling away the... This is really amazing.
Amazing world.
Whiling away.
Weird. That's the line she said when we clicked on the monk, the scribe, at the library. I don't understand.
Hello? Anybody there? Excuse me.
What? A woman? Women are expressly prohibited.
No, I've just got a...
What the devil are you doing here, woman?
Exceptionally high voice.
My name's Kate Walker. I'm a lawyer from New York. Excuse me, but I absolutely must speak to you, and your monks wouldn't let me in.
Miss Walker, your female presence in this dwelling of monastic retreat is unwelcome. It is very troubling. Please leave quickly.
Please forgive my slightly cavalier methods to get to see you, Father, but my cause is just, I assure you.
I have no need of assurance, my girl. Remember, you are here beneath the gaze of the Almighty.
I have a friend who is really sick. In the village, I was told that...
We must all brave the ordeals the Lord sends us, my child.
My friend is named Hans Voralberg. He has devoted his life to making fantastic mechanical machines. His automatons soothed the harsh daily labor of the people of his day, and amused them, entertained them. He's a genius inventor, you know.
An inventor, you say? The inspiration of such people is often cowed to humility before the marvels of God's own creation.
I have come to ask the assistance of the priest healer in the monastery. My friend is very unwell, and very old.
Sometimes a body weary of life refuses treatment. That is why we here tend to the soul. From what ailment is your friend suffering?
A high fever. It started with a kind of fit. He felt...
Sometimes we have to just accept the inevitable, my child, and resign ourselves to the call of time.
You don't understand. Maybe Hans is old and frail, but he has but one desire, to continue his journey.
We have to learn how to meet our fate, my child. This is God's will.
My friend needs treatment. You are the only one for miles around who can give him the care he needs.
I need a sign from the Almighty, or else I can do nothing for your friend. I am sorry, Miss Walker.
Do you want me to hit you one more time?
I really need your help, Father. You're our only hope.
My girl, I attend only to extreme cases, grave illness, and madness.
But this is an extreme case, Father.
There is a rule, Miss Walker. You must respect it. Bring me the imprint of your friend's suffering.
I know what you were telling me. I brought the shroud.
Show me, my child. Right. We will go search for your friend.
Yay!
It's our man. He's got something.
Canton? I can barely hear you.
Stop shouting.
What news have you got?
I talked to the hotel guys, Mr. Marson. She checked out of Voralberg last week. Headed off with Hans Voralberg.
How is she?
Seems her health is fine, Mr. Marson, but,
What?
her behavior seems...
Don't beat about the bush, Canton, please.
Look, Mr. Marson, it's like this. I'm afraid that Miss Walker has been acting, how do you say it, differently.
Did you sleep well, my child?
Yes, thank you. How is Hans?
Alas, you brought him to us so late, my child. I fear we cannot do much. We are going to concentrate on tending to his soul.
What? What did you say?
The man is worn and old. His final hour is upon him.
But that's impossible.
Your friend is dying. You must believe me, my child.
Why is it impossible, Kate?
Please take care of Hans, father, please.
Torment yourself no longer, my girl. I will tend to the poor soul.
Can I see him?
No. I do not advise it. Deranged minds are often too addled by evil, and you could become contaminated by its sly malevolence.
Where did we bring Hans
Look,
to?
contagion doesn't bother me. I've got to talk with him, you understand?
The rules, Miss Walker. Remember the rules. No one talks to the sick.
I just can't abandon Hans like that. I must see him immediately, you hear?
Okay. So be it. Your friend is in the last chamber at the end of the corridor. I beseech thee, my girl, pay no heed to the imprecations of a sick, delirious, dying man. I will wait for you in the chapel when everything is over. For the formalities, you understand.
He seems eager for Hans to die. Maybe he's planning to eat some later.
Hans? Hans, can you hear me?
Kate, where are we?
Don't you worry. You're in very good hands.
Do we really believe it?
We cannot carry on our journey in these conditions, Hans. You are ill. You have to be cared for.
I must go, Kate Walker.
I said I'd keep you company until we reach Syberia. I brought you here to be treated.
We don't have the time, Kate. We've got to go to Syberia, Kate Walker.
Calm down, Hans, please.
No.
Hans, we're at the monastery. Do you remember?
In Valadilen, it is 7:15 p.m. Father is always punctual. He never stays at home. He always goes to the factory. He locks himself in his office and...
No, Hans. Valadilen is where you were born. Here, we're in Romansburg. Valadilen is miles away. We're going to take care of you.
Alexei. Find Alexei Tukyanov.
Alexei Tukyanov?
Alexei. He has lived with the Yukols. He can cure me.
Who is Alexei?
An old monk. A friend. He knows about Yukol medicine.
Why do you want me to find this monk, Alexei?
Alexei... he can treat me.
Hans, do try to be reasonable. Nobody here can treat you better than the old
The
patriarch.
bird monk? Yeah, I think
Alexei
so.
knows Yukol medicine. The old patriarch is an ass.
So you really think this monk can cure you?
Alexei can cure like the shaman. Shaman are the right doctors for me.
It seems you rate the Yukols for their medicine.
Yukol shaman medicine is very strong.
Hans, all that shaman malarkey is nonsense. You know that.
The Yukols know a lot of things, Kate Walker. A lot of things.
I'll be back soon.
Okay, Kate.
I mean, I don't know about shaman medicine. But it seems these monks cannot take care of a flower, let alone a dying man.
Cheese and dry...
See?
Cheese and dry...
This is weird. I don't understand.
Gee.
So this hotspot does nothing when you click on it. Coins are marked off. Small key also. There's an X. But with the matches, there is no X. Still does nothing. I don't know. Are you Alexei?
You like to eavesdrop.
Eavesdrop? No, I clean and clean, that's all.
I've just spoken to Hans.
And what news do you bring, my sister?
He spoke to me of one of your brothers, named Alexei.
Ah, tempus edax rerum. Brother Alexei is not of this world, my sister.
Excuse me?
So you don't know this Alexei, do you?
Oh,
no.
It's the cemetery, the tombstone.
Come on, you must know where Alexei is.
Mors ultima ratio.
What's so funny? This guy is so annoying. Sister, Alexei was a man of God and my friend. He lived away from that monastery for many years among the strange Yukol people. Can I move this? And of the great mammoths were divine to them. Monk, far from it, to God long enough. He takes many different forms in the... Okay, let's try this. Mammoths of... I don't know. Were divine to them. Wise, monk, far from it. Pray? Prayed to God long enough to understand that he takes many different forms in the imaginations of man. This might help you find the key in the light of the man? Okay, I'm not sure. I wasn't able to. Okay, they are different things. Alexei was a man of God and my friends. He lived away from the monastery for many years among the strange Yukol people and the stories of the great mammoths of all that were divine to them. I am no wise monk, far from it, but I have prayed to God long enough to understand that he takes many different forms in the imaginations of men. This might help you. The key is in the light of the mammoth's eye. Okay, so we put this under some sort of light. Hey, Com. Hello. You get used to it, I suppose. We have had some similar ones in this game. How are you? How was your stream? Let's talk to Hans again.
Hans?
Hmm?
Brush. Just brush. Can we talk to this one now? It was good fun, also terrifying. Of course, it's my pleasure to come and watch your streams. As I said, that they are very entertaining. I'm not a huge fan of action games. Even then, it's good fun.
What on earth is?
Okay, this is Alexi's tomb. I'm pretty sure. Can we? No, that's not how it works. This doesn't work.
Whiling away those celibate hours.
Can I read the headstone? No, I don't think so. Alexei something 1895-1996 Quo sanctus ibri abscondo mei standis semantic scientic, I don't know.
What on earth is?
Are they digging a hole for Hans? Scientia. It might be the machine at the very beginning, at the entrance. Let's try that. Ah, now we got shears. Okay, I'm glad I looked again, honestly. Alexei Tsukiawo. I don't know. Herbs and brambles. Wait, are we going to use this to treat Hans, really? Let's try using the herbs on the table, see if it works. Put the herbs on the table. Use the mammoth's glass to focus sunlight on them. Burn them. Burn the whole monastery down. Hans gets cured by the smoke. All the monks die. We escape. Happy ending. That's my plan. Ah, it didn't work.
Sounds like a good idea to me.
It didn't work though. We cannot put the herbs on the table, sadly. Defeated by the table. Let me clean the table. No. Right. The machine at the entrance. Maybe it makes candles. It's a candle maker. I don't know. Just making stuff up right now. It looked like it had cylindrical molds, cases.
I need something.
I was right. It actually does make candles. Alright. New plan. We put the candle on the table. We burn the candle. Hans gets cured by the smoke. We topple the candle. It burns the whole monastery. All the monks die. We escape. Happy ending.
I need something else.
You need something else to activate it. Why can't we use this candelabra?
I need something else.
That's weird.
I need. Hans?
Okay, we can try that. Come on, Hans. Open up. Okay, so we have to find... I don't know. What do we have to find? What is a hotspot that we have not used? You got a brush that we have not used. There was something downstairs in the library, I suppose. Oh, there, everyone has left. Okay. We have free reign in the library. We can wreak havoc. Let's try. Oh, is this a candle snuffer? Okay, that is weird. I don't understand what that is. Yeah, that's a weird glitch indeed. I'm not sure which ones we have to pull or what the clue is, or what even are we trying to do here. Let's pull down all of them for now. So there are 12 candles, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Twelve candles with 2 states each. That's too many combinations. Okay, we have to figure it out. Is there something here? Am I supposed to clean this with the brush? Does it even work that way? We cannot combine inventory items, can we? How do I get out of here? Oh, okay. Possibly I have to place this somewhere. Maybe upstairs. I mean, the light is coming from here mainly. Oh, there are no hotspots here. Alright, I need a few minutes for a quick bio break. I will be back momentarily. I'm also going to run an ad while I'm on my way, so be right back in a few minutes. Alright, I am back. So is there a clue? The key is in the light of the mammoth's eye. Thank you, thank you. It's great to be back. So I feel like I have to place this somewhere so that this sketch is like a shadow on the ground, maybe. Can we somehow pull the candles appropriately to lead the light into the eye of the mammoths? I don't know. I gotta be missing something there. Let's look around. Let's keep looking around.
kind of steep.
But with the sleds,
Kind of steep.
I could slide down the slope. So this will be our way out. This casket is going to be our sleds, is my guess. There's going to be an action escape sequence after we burn down the monastery, as the monks are on fire. We are going to escape with Hans. (1895, 1996). There's a cross here. There's a cross on the ground of the library. I mean, cross is a very common symbol, obviously, so it does not necessarily make these related, but then again, it has gotten my attention. Will it be like, wee? Definitely. It will be like Augie riding the Chronojon, surfing the Chronojon. Let's go to the Patriarch. Exactly. Okay, we cannot talk to these. We can also exit this.
My name is Kate
Exit this
Walter.
place, I guess.
And you are?
He doesn't care.
I need some.
So I'm guessing we are done here. Or maybe not. Have we done this correctly? Are we sure we have done this correctly?
I need something else.
So this brings the wax. This is the fuse. We made a regular candle now. Oh, now the thing is unusable. So we needed a regular candle and we needed a herbal candle. Is that it? Because now... Oh, there is still...
No point doing. Nope.
No, we are done. Okay, we are done with that.
There's nothing. Okay, I've just. There's nothing. Okay, I've.
Right, I forgot about these. The key is in the eye of the mammoth something, right? So it might be that key. The key is in the light of the mammoth's eye.
This is real.
What? Really? This is amazing work. Let's erase it. Let's destroy some art.
Some kind of.
Ah, so 1, 4, 5, and -4, -5. Can we do it here too? No.
Whiling away. This is.
Okay, let's try talking to the Patriarch.
Hello, Father.
Hello, my child.
You really can't do anything for Hans?
Nebuka.
His destiny is not in mortal hands.
Nebuka and Raiders, hello.
Pray for his
Hello.
redemption.
Did you die?
But Hans has no reason to repent.
His fever-driven outpourings are not those of a holy man. Oh, far from it.
Are you still alive, Nebuka? You're a fighter cleric. Hello, hello. Great to have you all here. So Nebuka has after starting KOTOR 2. Oh really? You died once, starting a new run already? So anyone interested, Nebuka has just finished his KOTOR 2 run. And as an interlude, he started a Baldur's Gate, another Baldur's Gate Iron Man run at the maximum difficulty. So before my stream, I was watching him and he was playing a fighter cleric. What did you start this time, Nebuka? What's your new character? And next week he's going to start Star Wars what was it? Fallen Academy? I don't remember the name of the game. This action Star Wars game. So if anyone's interested, I highly recommend it. Streamer, as you know, great friend of the channel. Go give him a visit. Jedi Fallen Order, yes, exactly. Another fighter cleric, because Ram was such. Ah, gotcha. Is it going better this time?
Hans Voralberg is not a sinner.
The pagan fantasies with which he sullies the air in his delirium are those of a heretic. Pray, female, pray to save your friend from the sizzling fires of hell.
You're a total crackpot. You're a fanatic. I will talk to Hans. You hear?
Pray, female, pray.
I talked to Hans.
Yes.
He seems better.
I can say.
It is but an illusion, my girl. His mortality is
Could be
teetering on the brink. I know about these things.
Sure.
He told me about a monk who could help him.
And what monk might that be, Miss Walker?
No, I believe in you, Nebuka. I believe in you.
Long years with the Yukols, that mysterious tribe from the far north.
Your friend is clearly very sick, my poor child.
So anyone who came with Nebuka and decided to stay for a while, thank you so much. I am Mitral. I play a lot of point-and-click adventures or icon adventures, you know, the great old classics by LucasArts and other amazing games like this Syberia. We are currently on a full series challenge of Syberia. This is the second game, which we started today. And we are going to play Syberia 3 and 4 after this. And after which we are going to move on to Broken Sword. So those are 2 out of the 5 days I stream. The other 3 days, I mean in a week. The other 3 days I always play RPGs. We're using a system called Critical Hits where the community choose which games I play. Right now we are on a game. We are on our 9th game, Deus Ex. And it's going very well. Kinda slow, I know, with my amazing save scumming methods and my 100% perfectionist approach to the game. It goes very slow, but I personally am enjoying it immensely at the very least. That's what I can say. So we will be continuing that game also before we move on to whatever is chosen next. So thank you so much for being here, everyone.
Father, do you know a man named Alexei Tukyanov?
He was a heretic and charlatan. He is not worth the breath, my girl.
It seems Hans Voralberg considers him highly.
Your friend must have lost his marbles.
But could I just meet the man anyway?
He is dead.
No. Alexei Tukyanov has left us. A long time ago, Miss Walker.
Excuse my insistence, Father, but where might I be able to find Alexei Tukyanov? It's very important.
Alexei Tukyanov is dead, my girl. May his soul rest in peace. May his soul rest in peace!
Okay, cool. Chill.
We absolutely must continue our journey. We must.
Don't even think about it, child. Mr. Voralberg is in no fit state.
Hans Voralberg is going to see his dream come true. You hear me?
Wretched girl. His dreams are almost at an end, and there is nothing you can do.
I'm going to burn down your monastery.
Hans often
and you
told
with
me
it.
about the mysterious people of the far north, the Yukels.
They are degenerate heathen savages that worship idols and false gods and resist the redemption of the Lord.
So they are real.
Hans lived among them for a long time. They're like a second family to him.
Oh, I
Please,
guess
dear
Yukol
girl,
are.
do not let yourself succumb to the quaint temptations of those
There was no
pagans.
question that Yukol
Their
people
only
being real,
ambition is
right?
to wallow in their so-called
It's the island of
primitive
Siberia
paradise.
that might or
For
might
its
not be real.
lechery and bestiality.
These guys are very
Remember that
friendly,
those
I
who
know.
live far from God doom themselves
Exactly.
to eternal chastisement.
Okay, I think I've heard all I need. I'm off.
Go, my child.
Hey, Nebuka.
Nebuka is still here after 5 months and has
Hell
just
yeah.
resubscribed. Mitchell Headbang.
Thank you for the resub, Nebuka. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Mitral headbang, indeed. He's frustrated because he's super glued his fingers together. No, he does these moves, you know? My child. My wretched female child. I don't know what they mean. But he keeps doing them. So 1, 4, 5, minus 4, minus 5. Let's solve that puzzle first. You see the top 10 rules of gluing. Okay, so this has to be 1. I wonder why this glitch happens. It could possibly be due to the external program that I'm using to run the game, the XWND. Unless it's in the game itself. Has anyone played this game recently? Does anyone remember if that's a bug in the original game as well? Okay, what did we open? I guess it's the topmost floor. Oh yeah, so we placed the mammoths here, maybe? Oh. Wait. Ah. So new moon. No, full moon, new moon. I guess, I don't know. Wait. Keys in the light of the mammoth's eye. Alexa was a man of God, my friend. He lived away from the monastery for many years among the strange Yukol people and their stories of the great mammoths of all that were divine to them. I am no wise monk, far from it, but I have prayed to God long enough to understand that it takes many different forms in the imaginations of man. I don't understand this part of the puzzle. What does this change? What? Do we have to put them in order somehow? So... Alright, this is half open. If we do something like this, fully closed, we have set this one up. So... this didn't change anything. Okay, is this fully open? So we have to go clockwise, and what we end in is the result. And I think the eye is going to show us a book or something. Where does it reflect to? Okay, I don't see anything here. Let's try another. Let's try this one. Oh, it was this one. Ah! It was that one, okay. Now it's clear and focused. Nice.
A secret passage.
Yes. Alexei Tukhanov, notes and sketches from the frozen north. I don't think I'm going to read all of it. Let's take some look. The Yuki. Oh, it's the dog we saw and liberated. Siberian beer. Okay, this might be some importance. Of some importance. With the fierce Siberian beer, another creature very partial to fish. Synergy capture for the traveler's gluttony is well documented. Orange salmon. Okay. It's very useful information. Are you joking or are you serious? I can never tell with you. The Yuki. Oh, look at how cute that is. Look at that face. You call religious mask, representing the soul messenger who guides the dying to the other world. Yukos are fearful of them. All the peoples who inhabit these god-forsaken regions, I found Yukos the most fascinating. Perhaps that's why I headed for these regions where I was most likely to encounter them. Okay. It is actually useful information. Don't roll your eyes. Your serious comments and kappa comments start the same, just end differently. So I can never tell from your first sentence. Little is known about Yukos. Russian explorer Marie Budroinov. Yukos hark back to the last ice age. The Sacred Harfang. Yukol Shaman. This bird is often inseparable from the Yukol Shaman. It seems to be considered in turns as his friend, representative, and even as his incarnation. Oh. Lemmings congregate on the open plains of Siberia. They feed on grains and small fruits. I discovered small piles of carefully piled stones altars on which Yukol hunters made ritual offerings to one of their pagan gods. Yes, we have heard these in the first game. We know this. Yes, this is all information from the first game mostly. According to the intrepid explorer Maria Bodranov, Yukol civilization has now gone underground. Yes, it all starts with its specialists in the paleontology department at St. Petersburg have never created Yukol myths and legends. Yes. Scarlet Bramble, Infernus rubus. This is what we made a candle out of. Bluegrass. Caerulea herba. Fossilized plant life. When fall arrives, the odor of its flowers is so strong that it's known to awaken hibernating Yuki. This could be some sort of a puzzle. Maybe. Scarlet Bramble, mixed with walrus blubber or tallow. Okay. This scarlet bramble is frequently used in Yukol medicine. The fumes released by burning it have considerable healing properties. Shamans recount that the plant only grows on the tomb of one whose soul is at peace. Yeah. Okay. I mean, this was my plan all along. I guess I was artificially stopped by the game from doing it until I found this book. That happens. Legend of Syberia. Yeah, we heard this one in the first game. How they made a ship like the Ark. Alexei Tukhino, okay. I, Alexei Tukhino, can confirm that the observations of this audacious adventure are true. The Ark that leads to the Isle of Siberia is indeed real, and even if I have not found the formal proof, I am convinced that the isle's existence and that remnants of a mammoth population may still live there today. Yes, we have the book with us, so we can look at it again when we need to refer to it. And we got a relic. I don't know what that's. We put the relic on the table, put the candle in it. That's a possibility. Where's my cursor? Okay. Let's make a save. Hey, we finally found what to put on the table. Thank you, Kate, for finally doing what I tell you to do. Oh, it's not just the incense. It's also the light therapy.
How's it going?
Kate, okay. Yes. What am I doing here?
It's a long story.
Are we going yet?
Can you walk?
I'd like to, but...
Don't move, Hans. I'm going to find a way to get us out of here.
Can I clean you with the brush? No.
Enough smoke for one day.
Come on, you're not going to leave the Yukol relic here, will you? Yes, you will. I mean, I want to get out of here using the sled methods. I think that's the best way. I don't know if I can convince Hans to do that.
It's kind of steep. Whiling away those...
Sled. We have to use the wheelbarrow as well. I mean, I guess I can try the main door. Oh, can we rob the guy? Hey, the key. What's this? Is it the bell? Or whom the bell tolls? Or the gravedigger. Okay, let's go. Come on, Hans.
How's it going?
Kate, okay.
Can you walk?
I'd like to, but...
Don't move, Hans. I'm going to find a way to get us out of here.
Really? Do I actually need to bring the wheelbarrow to carry Hans? Can you walk? Time to jump off of the mountain. I cannot... Wait, can I? Did I see a hand icon just there? No, I didn't. Oh.
Good day to you, Father.
You must leave your friend now. We're going to take him away.
Father, I have found a trace of the monk Alexei Tukianov.
By the saints above us, did you not heed my warnings? He is a heretic, I tell you. He is damned! Damned!
Hey, just because he's interested in Yukol customs doesn't make him a criminal.
Yukols are a degenerate mongrel race. Emissaries of the devil. Do you hear me, poor fallen female? And you are just a woman. God forbid.
You're laying it on a bit thick there, Father. I've come to tell you we're leaving your monastery.
I prohibit you. You hear?
What? But Hans is cured now. There's no reason to hang around.
He is not cured. It is an illusion of the devil. You have corrupted his soul, female, with your heathen hogwash. It is out of the question that Hans Voralberg leave this monastery.
Where did we come to? What the heck?
I have followed Hans's instructions, and I have managed to treat him.
What? You dared?
Don't worry. He's feeling much better.
Here, in this monastery? But that is blasphemy, Miss Walker. You have to account for this before God.
I'll tell you again, Father. Hans Voralberg and I are going to continue our journey. Together.
Hans Voralberg is going no further, Miss Walker.
We are going to ski down this mountain, Patriarch, and we are going to use you. Okay?
Just what do you mean by Hans Voralberg is going no further?
Your friend is dying, my child.
I warn you, I will not leave this place without Hans.
War all you like, Miss Walker. Hans Voralberg will only be leaving here in a box.
I know, that's my
We'll
intent.
just see about that, Father.
I plan to place Hans in a box and go down the slope, in a sled. That's the plan. So I don't know why the game is not allowing me. Am I supposed to carry the casket there? Now that the gravedigger is gone.
It's kind of steep.
Yes. I mean, Hans is going to have to walk at least here. Hold on to your butts.
Kate Walker.
Let's go.
Yes, Kate Walker. We must be quick.
No! Do not go! No! You must stay! Stop them!
Wow.
That was some ride, huh?
Yes, it was real fun, Kate Walker.
Look at him. He's revitalized. Don't you love it when that happens to a probably 110 years old man?
Hans, do you think we can carry on with our journey?
There's just a spot of work I haven't finished. You'll have to help me, Kate.
Of course. What can I do for you? Tell me.
I have repaired the clockwork heart for the horses, but I'm too tired, too weak. Can you go to the cabaret and fit it instead of me, Kate?
It's all right. I'll go. Don't worry. Get some rest.
Okay, what's going to happen now? We are going to go to the cabaret. We are going to come back. And the evil patriarch has come and kidnapped Hans. Why can't we just go? Maybe. You are about to see.
Right! Now jump! Jump!
Yuki!
Right! Now jump! Jump! Right! Now jump! Jump! Dang! Get out of my sight before I stuff you in the oven, you dumb goop!
Oh. So one of them is correct. Alright. 3 of them is correct. Okay, we just messed up the correct one. I think we got it. What? I thought we got it. That's not how this works. Or we just leave?
Hi, Mr. Sirk.
Ah!
Mr. Sirkos, I wanted to thank you for your hospitality. Soon we'll be leaving Romansburg.
It's a mighty shame, Miss Walker. You're going to miss my mechanical stallions riding up. Shows start as soon as I get those wind-up nags to buck.
I'll catch it some other time. So those horses don't work?
I asked Mr. Voralberg to have a look at them, but then he had that horrible fit like you saw. Fever, delirium, stopped him finishing the job. Maybe you know a thing or two about tinkering, Miss Walker?
Well, I'm not Hans Voralberg, but I can always try. Mr. Sirkos, are you sure you've got all the parts you need to make your fairground horses work?
Why, me and fiddly machinery don't see eye to eye.
No worries. I'll take care of it. I'll go see what I can do for your horses, Mr. Sirkos.
Ah, thank you. 1,000 thanks, Miss Walker.
Mr. Sirkos, I wanted to give you news of Hans before we leave.
So, did the old patriarch make him well again?
Truth be known, I'm not too sure.
Is he better, or is he better?
Well, he's not firing rockets, but seems like he wants to keep on traveling.
You'll wish him all the best from me now, won't you, Miss Walker?
You can count on it. When I came in, it looked like you were really angry with that strange, dog thing.
Dog? If only it were. That's a Yuki, Miss Walker. You call Eskimos domesticated them. Yukol makes Yuki. Get it?
A Yuki?
Now, don't be fooled by appearances, ma'am. What might look like a dog ain't necessarily dog. It's a kind of cross seal and bear, with a big dose of pig, too, especially the appetite.
And you want to teach it a few circus tricks?
Believe me, Miss Walker, I have tried. Yes, I have. But strive as he might, civilized man will never squeeze anything resembling brains from this bag of swill. The animal just don't want to be tamed. Only thing it thinks of is its belly.
I've got to go, Mr. Sirkos.
Godspeed, Miss Walker.
Okay, so why weren't we able to fix this thing? Oh. Wait, what? So 1 is correct. 3 is correct. 1 is this one, right? No. No. I messed it up. Okay. This one? Okay, I got myself confused. I need to focus on this. So this is 1, 2. Alright, this is 1, 2, 3. So which one is the 4th one? This one is the 4th one? GG. What? Why? Oscar, how did you do that to me? How could you do that to me, Oscar? Do we have a train for sale, sir?
Colonel.
Your train? Miss Walker, it's gone without you?
Really? Hans and Oscar can't have decided to leave without me.
Maybe your friend Hans
Make a hard
Voralberg
save.
decided it was too dangerous for a pretty lady to go with him.
That's impossible. I have to go with him. Right to the island of Syberia. No, really, it just isn't possible. He would have never just left like that. Someone's hijacked my train, Colonel. I just know it. It's been stolen.
That's a very serious matter, Miss Walker. Do you suspect anyone particular?
I do.
Maybe I do.
Who could possibly have committed such an outrage?
The Yuki, of course.
What am I going to do now? I must catch up with that train, Colonel. Hans and Oscar are at the mercy of those criminals.
This cursed leg of mine. If I still had an ounce of youth, I'd saddle up my horse and be hounding down those brigands by now. But I've only got one leg, and my old horse is dead.
Colonel, please. There must be some other means of locomotion.
I can't think of one. Maybe that old gang car
Ah,
under the track.
I know what he's talking about.
But I'm afraid it's not been used in years.
Colonel, do you think that vehicle's quick enough to catch the train?
I have no idea, Miss Walker. The state register describes it as an auxiliary railroad assistance vehicle, only to be used in cases of extreme emergency. Its maximum and cruising speeds are not recorded.
It's a long shot, but it just might work.
It's yours, Miss Walker.
I'm going to get to the bottom of this.
It's not mine, Colonel. It's the
You are
state's.
a woman of action, Katyushka.
It is the state's. Oh, hard save.
Make a hard save.
I did.
This looks like some kind of sled. There must be some way to get it down.
Make a hard save.
What? What are you guys doing? Catmas, come on, stop trolling me. Also, hi. Good to see you.
Make a hard save.
Alright, alright, alright. I'm making another hard save. It is, I said, very hard, okay? You cannot find a harder save. I can guarantee you. How are you, Catmas? Good to see you.
Mr. Sirkos, something terrible.
Why? Miss Walker, what is the matter?
The train. Mr. Sirkos, somebody stole the train.
The train? You mean your train? But why would anyone want to rob a whole train, Miss Walker?
No idea, none at all. Especially as the tracks lead nowhere. Well, not anywhere a train robber would want to go anyway.
Oh.
What about you, Miss Walker?
The number of the
Where
beast.
do you want to go
Heck
at
yeah.
the end of this line?
You can
For
boost
me,
something.
Mr. Sirkos, let's just say it's a long
You can
story.
boost one game.
Too long a story to tell an old showman.
Some other time, Mr. Sirkos. You realize I must find a way to catch up with my train. Say, you don't know a quick means of transportation to catch up with my train, do you?
I don't know. How about another train? Or wait a week or a month, or one might just chug by.
Too long to wait, I'm afraid. Sure there's no quicker way, Mr. Sirkos?
Sorry, I regret to say, ma'am, that I haven't the filius foggiest.
I'm sure I saw some kind of old maintenance cart attached someplace
Yes.
under the rails.
It's a gang car, ma'am. A vehicle used for repairing railroads. The maintenance service never actually use it, though.
Do you think it still works?
I think I know what I
No
need to do.
idea. Must be rusty after all this time. Go and ask the old colonel. It's state-registered equipment, after all.
It could be
He's
that
your man
lever.
responsible.
I've got to go, Mr. Sirkos.
Godspeed, Miss Walker.
The lever near the gates, which wasn't working before. Gang car style. Yes. Let's talk to the kid.
Did you see that, Malka? The train left without me.
Do you think your friend has abandoned you?
No. I think somebody made him leave. No point doing...
Okay. Let me test my theory. So this thing is here. Maybe this lever helps bring it up somehow. Yes, exactly what I imagined there. Thank you, game. Thank you for being accommodating. Come on, choo-choo. Uh-oh.
That's all I needed. This dumb machine's packed it in.
Ooh. What's the problem now? What does packed it in mean? That it broke down? That it's sturdy? Oh, do I need coal? No. Do I need gas? How does this thing work anyway? Do I put a hamster in there?
Colonel Emeliov, I'm afraid my problems are far from over.
I am sorry, Katyushka. Truly sorry.
The train's been stolen and the cart is broken. Looks like my journey's stopping here, Colonel.
Keep your chin up, Katyushka. There must be some solution to your problem.
Giant space
There's
hamster.
always a solution.
Miniaturized just enough.
I don't know what's happened, but your railroad contraption won't budge an inch.
It's not my contraption. And if you ask me, it is a bit funny. I'd wait for maintenance if I were you.
No way. I gotta catch those criminals as soon as I can, Colonel. If the cart wasn't on the rails, I imagine we could harness it and tug it along.
You got to get that big mouse wheel turning.
Yes.
Do you reckon it's big enough for an animal, Colonel?
The Yuki.
Perhaps. Why not? But what animal? That's the question.
Maybe I've got an idea. I have to find a solution. And quick.
If only I could be of help, Miss Walker.
What would I feed the Yuki though? I don't have any food.
You mustn't.
So the Yuki likes bluegrass.
You buy kebab?
Oh man, I know I want kebab. I'm so hungry. I don't know why I'm so hungry today. I ate plenty as well. Still, I feel hungry.
Good.
Candies? Bluegrass flavored. Or maybe the Yuki likes the bluegrass music. If you get a hold of a guitar. Where's the Yuki anyway? Well, let's visit the cabaret.
Hi, Mr. Sirkos.
Why, Miss Walker, what is the matter?
So you can't help me then?
I'm afraid not.
Mr. Sirkos, I need a helping hand to fix the cart.
Sorry, Miss Walker. I haven't a clue when it comes to mechanical mischief. I'm very sorry.
Mr. Sirkos, I'm looking for your, Yuki.
Oh, could be anywhere. Try the trash cans. Never can resist a nice pile of trash.
If I find him, can I borrow him?
You don't even have to ask. That fat critter isn't even mine. I feel I ought to warn you, Miss Walker, that jelly pig hog is going to bring you nothing but trouble.
He's perhaps the only being around that can help me catch up with my train. I don't have much choice. I've got to go, Mr. Sirkos.
Godspeed, Miss Walker.
So how many stops are there in this game? Like there was 4 main spots in the first game. The first area in this game is very big. It's huge. So if the games are of similar lengths, which I assume they are, then there is maybe 2 or 3 stops in this game rather than 4. Six? Really? But they are not all equally complex. Ah.
And that cart is all broken. It won't work anymore.
Maybe you'll need something to pull it.
The wheel on the back won't work either.
I see you haven't managed to move the cart yet.
Not an inch. Its traction wheel is busted.
Oh, okay.
If Circus's dog could do tricks, you could get it to run around the wheel like a tundra lemming.
Of course, Malka. What a good idea. A great idea. Now, where's that animal?
I think I've seen it hiding at the Berghoff brothers' place.
Thank you.
No.
I'm going to see just what I can do with that Yuki.
I think he likes fish.
Thanks for the tip.
He likes fish.
I'm good.
I think.
Thanks for.
Where are we going to find fish? Do we need to go fishing now? What's that sound? Are they strangling the poor animal?
Hello?
This is Oscar, Kate Walker.
Oscar, but where on earth are you? Is everything okay?
These gentlemen told me you no longer wanted to end our journey here, that you want to return to America, that the train was quite capable of starting. Oh, Kate Walker, I fear I have committed an impardonable error.
Is Hans with you?
Yes. Ivan and Igor have confined Mr. Voralberg to his chambers.
Ivan and Igor? Are you saying they've sent the train rolling again?
I fear something dishonest is afoot, Kate Walker.
Dishonest? This is a daylight robbery. Those men have bagged the train and kidnapped the both of you.
I'm experiencing a sensation of uneasiness, Kate Walker.
You've nothing to fear, Oscar. I'm coming to find you. Tell me where the train is headed.
Straight ahead. We haven't crossed a single junction. I will hold our speed to a minimum. I believe I can slow them down. Maybe even... Me? No, not at all. I was talking to myself. Why, yes, I...
Oscar? Oscar?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Well, he doesn't look too smart, but still, he's kind of cute. He's come back to where he's happiest. Whatever. This place is deserted.
Whatever. Let's find fish. So this table. A diva departs. Elena Romansky is no more. Aww. The famous diva left us during the night on Thursday. Throughout the 1960s, her voice was emblematic of the charm of the Soviet Empire, for which she was a great ambassador. Elena Romansky sang her classical repertoire in theaters around the world, but also performed for workers in factories and foundries, where she brought a new dimension to popular Russian folk songs. We shall not forget her. Yeah. Siberia's white gold. The Paleontological Scientific Committee has decreed mammoth ivory to be a protected resource for the benefit of our national heritage. The uncontrollable expansion of a black market, fueled by the irrational craze for this purported aphrodisiac, has dangerously reduced the reserves of ivory in our country. To prevent our lands from resembling Swiss cheese, the authorities have forbidden unauthorized exploration and extraction digs. Sadly, there will remain a few unscrupulous individuals who will continue in defiance of government authority. Siberian comets. Over the last few days, we at the newspaper have received numerous calls relating sighting of an ovoid-shaped object gliding over our lands. All our calls to the head office of the Astronomical Observation Society have gone unanswered, and we are unable to speculate as to the nature of the mysterious object. Is the comet a stray satellite or a spy plane from Tartar republics? Watch this space. So they saw these news and decided to go deeper, further north towards Siberia to dig ivory, I guess. That must be why they abducted the train. So where do I find some fish?
Yuck, this machinery stinks to high heaven.
Can we clean it? No. Would you eat a candle? Would you eat matches? Would you eat coins? What's that sound? It's like he's dying.
Yeah.
Okay, let's ask for some fish from the... I know! Okay. Oscar gives you a hard time about everything, but it was enough for those girls just to tell him that she changed her mind and believed. I know, that's exactly what I thought. You know, he asks for a ticket, a visa, and everything else when we want to go away. But then two guys show up and he's like, oh, of course. I am sure what you are telling is the truth and I don't need any proof or any official documentation. We are fine, let's go. That is puzzle. Really unbelievable, Oscar, really unbelievable. Why am I doing this? Right, I've got my coins back. Wait. One of my coins are missing.
I'll need some.
Why?
I'll need.
Oh, interesting. Yummy. Fish candy made from actual fish.
Well, you're the only one here that likes these candies.
So then, you're a Yuki.
Now, let's
Fuller
see
doggo.
if you want to follow me.
Come on, doggo. Come on now. Dude. Okay. Paint turtles for fun? What? Is that a real thing?
Hey, Yuki, come back here.
Forward march. I don't know, sounds like animal abuse to me. Are you going to crash? Oh.
I won't be using the cart anymore. I won't be...
Natural turtle color is developed by nature to hide them from predators. Painting them would put them at higher risk. Well said. Do they actually paint them and then let them go? Okay, this seems to be the only path.
Ha ha! Kate Walker! The ivory's ours. You blubbery belly hog! Don't come this way! Can't you see you're too heavy?
have to melt. I have to.
How would we melt this? It's not clear to me the turtle's mine. Where's I suppose the homestead? Yeah, I don't know. It sounds a lot like abuse to me. In whatever frame you put it.
That dog does exactly as it pleases.
Alright, 2 paths.
Hey, there's some kind of house at the bottom of the falls. Down, boy! You're scaring the poor beaver.
I had read somewhere that dressing up cats and dogs are actually pretty harmful to their psychology. I don't remember the details, but that was the gist of the article I read.
Down, boy! You're scaring the poor beaver.
Okay, I'm not sure what to do. Welcome back, QP. So there's this thing
I have to.
that we have to melt. I assume we have to collect some dry wood here, burn it. Like some tinder. Or maybe a newspaper, would it work? It might work. But will the game allow us? No.
I won't be using the cart.
Okay, that's the cart. Can we burn the cart? No.
I won't be.
I must be missing hotspots. There are like 5-6 scenes and less hotspots. Her name is Aisha. Beautiful tuxedo type house cat, about 4 years old. Rescued from what was clearly a very bad situation. Yodel, what? What are you talking about, Marto? Marto has some different ideas of cat ownership. Making a cat yodel, I'd like to see that. Oh, there's such a thing, actual thing. We are very, very careful with Aisha because she behaved like a long-term torture victim when I got her. Ah, to date, you have never raised your voice at her. Poor cat. She probably went through some rough stuff. I'm glad you are taking care of her at least. So why is this one barking?
Down, boy! You're scaring the poor beaver.
Where's the beaver?
Damn.
Yeah, I cannot find anything. The beaver seems to be here. Behind the dam.
Such a big forest and so little dry wood.
Okay. At least we got the dry wood. Let's get the fish. You also had a cat like that. You rescued her from a very abusive, physically abusive place, and you were very careful around her. She used to fear the mop and broom until the end. She had great 7 years with your family, like Queen Cat. Sorry to hear she passed away, Marso. But I'm glad she lived a good 7 years with you. That's natural, way, of course, yeah. She lived until 14 years old, good age for a person. Yeah.
Hey, Yuki, come back here.
What are we trying to accomplish?
That dog really needs a leash.
Oh, the dam is broken, is it? That was lucky for us. You demand the past channel. Dude, you demanded the movies, TV, and book channel and you never use it. Alright, I'm going to make a past channel. I will make one after the stream.
"3:30. What the hell is he doing out there? Ah, Canton. Where have you been? I've got better things to do than wait for phone calls.
I'm in the boonies, Mr. Marson. But things are looking good. I've got good reason to believe that Kate Walker is right here in this village, or at least in the immediate vicinity.
Find her, Canton. Bring her back. Whatever you have to do, but bring her back here, understand?
Your money's on me, Marson.
I bet you had a hard time not getting angry at her after that happened. Give me a quick moment. One moment. There. I got your pets channel, Yuppie. Yes, I learned my lesson, okay? I learned my lesson. The hard way. So we can go two ways. That was fast. I just cloned another channel, so...
I can't reach the branch.
Spam your pets.
With a knot like that, I'll never untie it.
So we need to cut it? I don't know. You are very angry, but cats aren't smart enough to understand why a human gets made. If it's several hours after... Yeah, that's true. So even if Aisha didn't have a very troubled past, getting pissed at her would be pointless. You're right. I mean, the fact that you are able to think about it logically says a lot about your character anyway, so... Most people would just get pissed and shout at the animal. What was that? That was some sort of animal, right? I wasn't paying attention to that part. It doesn't show up again. And we can't seem to do anything here. Looked like a wolf. Yeah. I thought it was a coyote or something from what little I was able to spot. Oh, there's something here as well.
That's too far. No way am I gonna jump that far.
Yeah, cats are a lot different than dogs in that regard.
Hello?
Kate. Katie Munchkin, it's your mother.
Mother!
Oh, I've been worried to Valium, Munchkin. When are you going to stop this gallivanting? You know your boss is looking everywhere for you.
I'm not coming home, Mom.
Katie, this isn't what you set out to do in life. You know that.
Things change, Mom. Things have changed.
Oh, my lord. Katie, have you gone completely mad?
Yes.
Maybe. I'm not sure.
My God, Kate.
Bye, Mom.
Well, if they can, Sagnif, then they just don't care to show it. They do most things anyway, in my experience at least. Russian dolls. Hatchets. Orange salmon. What was it about the orange salmon? Other names: golden salmon, Salmo aruzio, between 20 and 30 inches long. Young salmon resembles the trouts. Rivers, lakes, very cold waters, carnivore. Its preferred food remains green frogs. This rare fish is found in the most oxygenated parts of a certain Siberian waters. After 1 or 2 years in the river, the young adult gains the estuary, then the sea, before eventually returning to freshwater. A fortunate salmon might repeat this cycle several times in its life, but it faces many predators en route, as it constitutes a not insignificant source of food for the great brown bear amongst others. And that includes the UK as well. Production November to January. This fish is fairly easy to catch and is extremely tasty in river, lakes, very cold water, carnivore. Okay. Good to know. So we got the hatchet. What do we do with the doll though? Matrushki. The Matrushka. So there's a back exit. What? Oh. Fish tank. What are those, snails? Oh, that is what Parrot was talking about. Oops, sorry. No. Why do you have 20 or more snails? Is this the green frog lure? What did we catch? That's not an orange salmon.
Bet you couldn't wait to get your chops around that boy, huh?
Green salmon? I don't want a green salmon, I want an orange salmon.
No point doing that.
That's good news, Marto.
No point doing that.
I'm glad you are seeking help about those issues, and I'm glad you did too, Sangnif.
No point.
It's great that you are trying to find ways to make your lives better and make yourselves better in those regards. Most people don't think those are issues, but they really are.
No.
So we cannot catch any other fish. So what are we doing? Why do we have a green salmon? Are we going to cook it? Is this a survival game now?
Now what? You got cold paws? You don't want to go outside? Look, just get in. Whoa!
What? What? Hey, take this and go, okay? He didn't like it because he wants an orange salmon. No, he's actually going, okay.
That's all I needed. This nitwit is a
No,
fussy
he's not
eater.
going. Okay, we need an orange salmon. So, orange salmon wants green frog. And I thought I used the green frog baits. The pets channel is taking away my attention. About salmon, let me tell you. I don't want this. Which one is the frog? Is this frog? I'm going to look at the book once more. Carnivore is fairly settled color of spray. Its preferred food remains green frogs. I mean, I guess this one. Over here, lots of restaurants serve some kind of orange trout instead of salmon, but they charge for salmon. Wow. So scammers, huh? I wouldn't be able to tell the difference. What is this? That's not an orange salmon. Oh, a court ordered you to undergo a course in martial management.
Bet you couldn't wait to get your chops around that boy, huh?
Another green salmon. It is great of the justice system to, I think, direct people to get help if they need. Exactly. Certainly not here. So this is not going to work. I probably should save and not do this every time I catch a wrong fish.
That's all I needed. This nitwit is a fussy eater.
You can't English. Don't worry about it, Marta. Can I use the Russian doll as a bait? No, 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 no. No, no, no. Can I catch more? And the game doesn't let you catch more than one
Wait to get your chops around.
until you use that fish somewhere. Okay, is this the frog color? This is not green. So this is without a lure. This is a green salmon as well. Maybe fake baits doesn't help. Maybe we need to catch an actual green frog.
That you couldn't wait to.
Oh, we can give the fish to Yuki. Let's look around. Maybe I'm missing something. Correct, it's a fish. Oh no, QP cannot be stopped. Keep sending more and more pet pictures. Hey Johnny, hello. How are you? Happy Sunday. Okay, I don't see any other hotspots. I don't think we would find the frog in the house. I'm great as well, thank you. Trying to progress through the second game, second Syberia. So the Russian doll. The hatchets. The hatchets, I think I know what to do with. To cut off the bridge is my guess. And for that we have to exit the house. And to exit the house we have to feed the bear the correct fish, which is the orange salmon.
This bear.
To catch the orange salmon we need green frog. Prefer shaded areas downstream of waterfalls. Can we fish somewhere else? Do we have to fish there? Busy day, but all good. Are you done with your day? Has it been busy or is it still busy? How am I getting on? I think we are doing pretty well. I have not really gotten stuck with the game so far. I think we are doing fine. I mean, I maybe just got stuck around this part, I don't know. I can't seem to be able to catch the correct fish. So can I fish somewhere else? Oh yeah, I can fish somewhere else. Shaded areas, right? So I have to try to fish that over there. Tree shade. But this is the wrong lure, obviously. Okay, let's reload. Past tense. Wife was working, so you had to get the tree tart. Are you going to stream today? Are you ready for more Fall Guys?
Bet you couldn't wait to...
Violet salmon. No, I don't want violet salmon. This must be the correct one, right? I think that's orange, is it? I hope so.
Bet you couldn't wait to get your chops around that.
Violet
boy, huh?
salmon, come on, why? Let's look at this again. Most oxygenated parts of certain Siberian waters after 1 or 2 years in the river. Okay. combative and resistant, prefer shaded areas downstream of waterfalls. Are these the frogs? These are the fish? Is that the green frog? You can send videos on Discord. You need more games? Of course, of course. I mean, I have seen your backlog file. It is not long enough. There are not enough games in it. Yeah, you need new games. Okay, I think these are the frogs. And these are different kinds of fish. So we want the green frog, which we have. And we want the fish in the shaded area. QP, what you can do is you can upload them to YouTube. Give us YouTube links. Alright, hopefully this is orange. That's too much work. Come on, it's not much work. You just click a few buttons, that's all.
Bet you couldn't wait to get
Orange
your chops around that
salmon,
boy,
we got
huh?
it. Finally, we got the correct salmon.
He's in Yuki heaven. His favorite.
You posted a trailer on my Discord for a Belfast-made RPG which looks like it has potential. There's a demo available too. Oh, I'll definitely check it out. I will check it out after stream, Johnny. Thank you. Okay, let's cut this.
If I'm going to get over this chasm, there's only one solution.
Chasm? I always thought it was chasm. Are they both correct or was I wrong all along? It's chasm. Wow, I have been wrong for several years then. Always. Wait, what? No, it's chasm, right? I have been right all along. But she just said chasm.
Hey, Yuki, come back here.
Wow, okay, I don't believe that would...
Well,
I didn't
I'm
think it would
definitely
work,
going to have difficulty
but it
going
did.
back on myself now.
Alright. What real animal would be able to make that jump? Not many, right? Chasm. What? What are you talking about, QP? Given both in primes or followers, how can it be? What? You are famous. Are you? Oh. Sangnus message, okay. I missed that one. Gotcha.
Hey, Yuki boy, stay.
I mean, if you don't want to be famous, you can give your pet videos to me. I can upload them to my channel. Maybe I can be a little more famous that way. Thanks to your pet videos. I could use some more famousness. Famousness?
Hey,
Fame?
Yuki, leave that bird alone. That animal is a force of nature.
Famosity, yeah. Famousness sounds like a word though.
Hey!
It should
Yuki,
be a word if it's not.
You naughty pup! How do you expect me to... What? Hey!
No, are you going to cause an avalanche?
You got the pooch bravo.
Oh.
Now let's get the Yankee Doodle.
Hey! Little Yuki! Back to the train! Quick!
You missed her, you goop. She's still there and the pooch is on the loose. Fling another rock and let's finish it off for good.
She gonna have head hurt bad.
That's the point, Cluckhead. It's our ivory she's after. Your ivory, Igor. Quick! Grab that stone and zing! Go! Go!
What? Okay, a lot is happening. Can we climb with the hatchet? Do we need 2 hatchets?
Wow. I never thought I'd do this in my life.
Really? Do I just keep clicking? No, I need the hatchets. Can I go down? I cannot, really. Alright. I understand what we need to do. Or do I? Maybe I don't. Don't try this, by the way. Don't try this at home, kids. Not without proper equipment. Kate Climber. Yeah. You deserved it. I mean, it looks like the right part is climbable, but I cannot get over there. Am I supposed to climb all the way there from further below? Ah, yeah. Alright, this should work, I think.
Sorry, Marson, the fish got away. She's slippery. Listen, you have to understand, Mr. Marson. She's holding all the cards. And she's in cahoots with some of the locals.
Canton, you've put me in an extremely uncomfortable situation. Kate's family are getting anxious. Trouble is all our middle names if you don't bag the girl.
This ain't no Manhattan turkey shoot, Mr. Marson. The only way forward is on horseback, across the snow. There's this village, and after that, there's nothing. She's gone off her nut.
Oh, shit.
Why do they care so much? Is it because the contract that I still hold? Or they think I hold because I threw it away? I think. I mean, it's not in our list of documents. Also, it seems the Yuki ran away. So we can go here or here.
Make a hard save.
Make a hard save. Did I not? Okay, let's make a hard save.
The train is really too far away.
Okay. Nothing? No one? Boris Charo. Or Caro. What is our aim here? So a bunch of these do not make any sense or any difference, I should say, not sense. Are we trying to listen to the black box or something? So these don't make any difference. They don't work. The three colors here have these button counterparts. A and B, they can light up. But these two don't make a difference. Oh, 28. So 28. Zero 03. 0328. Is that a code to something? Zero 0328. Let me write it down. What?
Wake up! Hey! Wake up!
This is not the pilot from Voralberg, is it? Could it possibly be him?
No way of getting through. With those earphones on, he'll never hear me.
Kinda looks like him. Well, we have to talk to him, I guess. Using this. This doesn't work, does it? I'm not sure if there's a way to light up all four numbers. Probably not. There doesn't seem to be anything else. There doesn't seem to be anywhere else we can go to. I thought this was a different hotspot. I think I'm not understanding this puzzle fully. Oh. Could 03 be a reference to these? Probably not. 03. Alright, red is the power. We need to have it on. Two eights. There are not eights. Knobs here. Switches. What am I missing? Am I missing a hotspot?
No way of getting through. With those earphones on, he'll never hear me.
So 0328 is the frequency, right? That the pilot uses with the headphone. So maybe we have to find another radio, tune into that frequency, but where is another radio? Oh, there is another path here that I didn't see before.
Hans was on the back of that sled. I've got to find a way of getting back to the train quickly if I'm going to catch them.
Again, 3 paths.
I'm not gonna rip.
Of course you won't. Wait, are you back here? Wait. How are you back here? I think I confused myself. Yeah. Alright. Second part of the puzzle, I assume. 3, 2, 8. Okay.
Boris. Boris, can you receive
Boris?
me? Kate Walker here. Wake up, Boris. Wake up.
Hey, stop looking at my... Oh, hey. Where am I? What am I doing here? Get me down from here.
Undo your straps.
My straps? Oh yeah, of course. I'll just tug this thong and...
I hope you haven't hurt yourself.
Oh, we can go up. Let's go up. CB 10 3. Well, I don't know what this is yet. Let's stand on this. They are Cyrillic letters. Hmm. Okay.
Boris!
Ah, Kate Walker. My flying wing is kaput. Totally dinged.
Poor Boris. Your flying wing's in a sorry state.
But I've flown among the stars, Kate Walker. Not many men can say so much.
Hans Voralberg has been kidnapped.
What did you say?
2 hoodlums have kidnapped Hans Voralberg. I'm chasing after them.
Poor Monsieur Voralberg. I'm sorry to say I don't think I can be of much use.
I understand. I've got to catch those felons come what may. Hans's health is no great shakes, you understand?
It would be a pleasure to help you, Kate Walker, but I'm not too sure how.
My train is at the bottom of the mountain. I've got no other way of getting down there.
And my flying wings at the Menders. Kind of... landing's always been my weak point.
How did you survive?
You're sure that I really can't use your flying wing?
Too damn sure. I knew flying would be irksome, so I flicked the switch and ping. Ejection. Maybe there's a way of using the co-pilot ejector seat. But you're going to have to slip her into manual control.
I like that idea. Do we have a parachute?
Activate the ejector seat.
Okay. I'll stay here, just in case.
More puzzles. Is it more puzzles? Oh.
Niet, comrade. Those coordinates will send you straight into the cliff.
Okay, so latitude, longitude. It does sound like an ROV moment. I'm not sure how to get the coordinates though. I am assuming it has something to do with the antenna? Because that's pretty much the only thing that we can interact with. And we have a Russian doll, but I don't think a Russian doll is useful for finding coordinates. I might be mistaken though, I'm not an expert on Russian dolls.
I'm not gonna risk climbing back down there.
So let's see what we can do with the antenna. Matryoshka dolls are special. Ital lots of Russian experts in the chat. All ready to offer me their help.
No point to...
Ah! Is this a train? So it would be this one, which is 10, 20. Wait, I'm having trouble counting. Alright, first let me make sure that is the train. In one doll, you look away for a moment, they're like 50. Then it's now it will reproduce to an end, then use the antenna to mind control the dolls near the train. Ah! I see. Alright. It makes perfect sense. That is what I shall do. Alright, no pings here. That ping must have been the train, but I will check All 4 sides anyway. We might have gotten lucky with the first try there. And I think we have. But better make sure. What? Oh, there's another ping here. But it might be the plane. It must be the plane because it's closer. I'm going to try the other one first. Okay. So the ping is this dot. Is it the fourth one from the right? This one. So if this is 50, this is 200? Or is it... Shouldn't it be 100? Oh, it's 100. So 60, 70, 80. I think it's a little bit further to the south. Let's say 80 for now. Or maybe 81. And the fourth from here, so it is 20. Maybe 19. I don't know. 2080 or 1981 or something like that, I think. I cannot tell very well. Let's try. Looks like 15.
I didn't think I'd see you again, Boris.
Maybe I
must
was wrong.
say.
Lady Fortune's one fickle dame, Kate Walker.
Boris, could you help me to use the manual control system for the ejector seat in your flying wing?
You find the direction on your target and enter the coordinates. I'm sorry to say the radar's on the whack.
See you again, Boris.
Good luck, honey pie.
So 80.
Bang on target, Kate Walker. You'll land right in the dining car.
Right in.
Let me help you with those straps.
I thought we would land right in the dining car. First try. And we found Yuki as well. Okay, I think this is our high points to end that. Let's make 2 saves. This is a good point to end for today. Let us find someone to raid. This game is more fun than Syberia 1, I think. I've been enjoying this more. I don't know why. I am not sure why, but this seems to be more enjoyable to me. So who should we raid? Who haven't we raided for a while? Okay, let me see if anyone's playing Syberia first. I think we have a Syb. No, we don't. Not in English. Hmm. We haven't raided Bennett's for a while, have we? What is he playing?
No. Che palle.
Hmm. I'm not sure. Looks like it's Yaregi. Alright, let's raid someone we have never raided before. Noodle Beef Noodle. She's playing King's Quest 3. Let's pay a visit to her stream and see what she's doing, how she's doing. It's one of the classical old Sierra text adventures, one of the older ones. So thank you for being here today. Thank you for the raids and everything, for the lurks, for the chats, for the pet pictures. If you want to join our Discord, we have a Discord and we have a lot of pet pictures. We just made the channel today. It seems it has been filled with a lot of animals already, pictures already. So consider joining Discord to be better in touch with us and hear about my schedules and when I go live. Also, you could consider giving me a follow if you haven't already. So yeah, I will be back tomorrow with more Syberia 2. We will see how it goes, if we will be able to finish the game in 2 days, or if we won't be able to do it and it's going to be left for next week. We'll see. We'll see. So that's all. Until tomorrow, take care of yourselves and be well. I will see you very soon, hopefully. Goodbye.